we are trending now more to 700. And that would be the lowest it has been since the 1980s.
Yeah, we're here again.
Are incontrovertible. Now, we are at a crossroads as a country.
We're here to break down the bullshit.
The argument
live.
about a good performing government is one. The Jamaica Labour Party has won that hands down.
What has he won?
And when you have won the debate about performance, all that your opponent can do is resort to slander and lies. Now, the conversation must move on to what will the Jamaica Labour Party government do in its next term.
And we're here to break down the bullshit. Join me live.
One,
Yard vibes, we're there.
The Labour Party will continue its good performance because it is that good performance that gives confidence and credibility to you, the people, and to the investors who want to come and put their money in this country. They can be assured, and you, the people, can be assured of good government and good governance because that is the basis of growth and the.
You notice the psychology behind him, input investors before the people of Jamaica. Notice that.
But many of you here gathered want to hear not some pie in the sky promises that don't make sense. Some of you just want to hear, will we get our water in our homes, in our pipes, that when we step into our bathroom and we turn on the pipe, we can say, shower, shower, shower.
I know you want to talk about this after the last 10 years, nigga.
And under the Jamaica Labour Party, you can be guaranteed that we pay attention to the basic needs of the people, to the basic public services that you want. Since our administration, we have delivered water to 350,000 households that have not had water, some for their entire life. Some communities from they were established hundreds of years ago never had water. The Jamaica Labour Party delivered water to them.
Well, last minute, me do a video on that. You only take 200,000 US for 1,000 residents to have water. Imagine that. Like 2 SUVs.
To 900,000 Jamaicans who either don't have water, have unreliable water, or have water that is inconsistent in supply. That is not a promise. That is work in progress. Already, we have launched the Northwestern Water Resilience Project that will harness and utilize the water coming from Montego Bay and Great River, that will replace the pipeline that goes from Trelawney all the way up the northern spine. And we will improve that with greater pumping, storage, and lift capacity so that this entire area of the northwestern part.
Jamaica should not have spring water in everybody home, everybody pipe.
Quality potable water from Trelawney to Negril. That's not promise that is going to be delivered because the work has started. In the central part of the country, we have already started work on the Content Water Supply Project, where we will take 15 million gallons of water from the Rio Cobre River to supply parts of St. Catherine and Kingston and St. Andrew to end the water lockups when there is drought in the country, in that region. That is not a promise. That is already work in progress. And we have already started work on a major water supply project for Clarendon and Manchester. Massive project. It's the pumped hydro storage project where we are going to be using the cutting edge technology.
When was these things started?
We're going to take water from the sea. We're going to use solar energy to pump the water up to the hills of Clarendon. We're going to store it in a reservoir, and then we're going to gravity feed it down and create electricity at the same time. And that will provide water to the plains of Clarendon, to South Manchester.
Don't like our promises.
Already underway is the Pedro Plains project that will provide water in St. Elizabeth and Manchester. And already underway is the Greater Mandible Water Supply project that is bringing water from St. Elizabeth, taking it up the hills.
Really?
Into Manchester through Spurtree, providing the Greater Mandible with water. 900,000 Jamaicans
Meld
will have
87
reliable and consistent
KMT.
and good quality
Milton
water
Henry
because
says,
this government
love that. Meld
is not
87
making any
says,
promise or
Mix
talking.
up.
This government has run the economy well.
Is it now? Murder is done because
Many
all
of
of
you
the...
here have come like people watching, whether you're watching me live on social media, big up TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, big up, big up, big up.
Yeah, we're there watching Jojo.
And of course, for those of you watching us live on television, big up. Many of you have come to hear about housing. Let me tell you something about me.
You want to care about investors?
I was born in Spanish Town, as you know, at the Spanish Town Hospital. I left there and went to live. Basically, I was grown up by my great grandmother. It was a 2-bedroom board house. My grand aunt occupied one side, and me, my grandmother, my sister in one side.
And you forget about those people, it seems like.
Then, when my mother, who was a civil servant, she decided that she wanted us to come and live with them, we get rent house, a little 1-bedroom.
Where, nigga, where were you living at?
Central Avenue in Hampton Green. Until she was able to work and she buy an NHD house in a place called Riverside Park in Spanish Town, and that's where I grew up for the rest of my life.
Welcome to the #1 live stream.
Nobody can tell me about the struggles of trying to find a house, whether to rent or live. I understand it because I live it. And that is why when I became Prime Minister, after the PNP tried to tear me down because I was ambitious enough to build a house, that many of you share the same ambition to build a house.
They use the Jamaica stock market to their advantage.
The PNP don't understand. They don't understand it. They believe they could tear me down. But by tearing me down, they are tearing down the dreams and ambitions of all the young people who are graduating.
Well, Ian said PNP equal tax thief, bad mind, lazy and lie. Fuck. I don't know what that means.
Thank you, PNP. Thank you for your slander and lies. You have made me stronger. Because you know what them say? When I kill you, make you stronger. I am a stronger man today that I can stand above them and not sink to the gutter in which they are in.
You make me stronger. Oh, come on.
So the message to them and their paid minions who try to float lies against me God nah sleep.
Welcome, feel free to get in our chat. I'm with none of these parties, so I judge fairly.
Having grown up in an NHT scheme, I gave a directive to the NHT that all NHT housing schemes built between 1976 and 1986 must be upgraded. Their roads must be fixed, their sewer must be dealt with, their exterior must be repainted, and if there are shared walls and there are leaks, those must be corrected. 76 of the 100 housing schemes have already been done, and the other 76 are underway.
When was this? Was this close to election time, or is this been in the making? Give timelines.
But for every Jamaican who live in one of those housing schemes, they know that this is the case, that we have gone about repairing and upgrading their house. That was the first thing I did, and I did it because I know what it is to live in an NHT house. Now, the problem with housing in Jamaica, and I'm talking now to young people, because we are a society that looks and is led. We look at how things sound and how it feels. We look at emotions. Emotion is good. Emotion shows passion. But we are at a critical junction now, where if we get swept up by emotion, we can be misled. So I see some young people saying, boy, I like this idea of the $500,000. I explain that. You notice that not come up again. Because it would be an inequity. So what happened to the man who's been working all his life? He not deserve the $500,000 too? It don't make sense, right? Because you're giving a benefit only to one group, the other groups don't get it. Then now they come with something called rent to own. On paper, it is a good idea. In fact, I already announced a rent to own program under the new social housing program.
Real quick, if anybody know about rent to own in America, that's like one of the biggest scams out there. So it's basically them pick up some of the worst part of the US bringing to Jamaica.
A different problem from what the PNP is trying to solve. Now what the PNP is trying to tell you is that any house out there, you can go and rent it and then try and own it after. Let me explain to you. The first thing is, where is the house? The problem is not rent to own. The problem is not finding the
problem is rent to own.
The problem is not qualifying for mortgage. The problem is a shortage of housing for people to live in. We are not producing enough houses in Jamaica faster than people are demanding the houses. And this has been the case for the last 40 years in Jamaica.
Real quick, data is out there how Jamaican population is cutting down. This is more a foreign investment this guy is using. Trust me.
Problem that no fake solution can solve, and the only way to solve that is to build more house in Jamaica. The Jamaica Labour Party started that project. We are on our way with 70,000 houses. The NHT has 53,000 houses in planning, construction, procurement right now. And those houses will come in the next 5 years. We have committed to building another 60,000 houses. You know what the impact of that is going to be? The more houses come on the market, the price of the house go down. And when the price of the house go down, the cost of the mortgage also goes down.
I'm gonna have to break down all these nonsense he's talking after this. Because supply and demand, he said you need more houses. If you need more houses, you're gonna have more buyers, which are gonna drive up house prices. So how is it he talking two sides out of his mouth? He full of shit. Anybody who know about supply and demand could tell you this.
To build another 60,000 houses. And let me tell you how that is going to be done. They see the road program that we're doing.
We hear bullshit.
And them cost we.
Don't
So
worry,
we
we
are
are going
highway
to
government.
feed, we are going to feed JLP one after this too.
You see that highway we're building from Kingston
I mean PNP. We are watching them
going
rally after
all
this.
the way around to Port Antonio. Them look at it and them want to criticize it, but they can't criticize it. But that highway has opened up new lands for development. Right now, we have over 8,000 applications for housing in the St. Thomas corridor running along the new highway.
All foreign investors are better in Richmond them.
The Williamsfield Highway that we have just done, we have opened up new lands there for housing as well, and you're going to see a whole heap of housing come along that stretch in Clarendon.
Business is booming in Jamaica,
Not to mention
people.
what we have done here with the perimeter road, that is going to open up more opportunities in lands for housing. And we're not stopping there. As soon as the perimeter road is finished, we are going to start a new road and a new alignment that will go around Hopewell, Lucy, Sandy Bay, carry you right up to Negril. A brand new roadway. Listen to me. The present roadway, no matter how you fix it, it is always going to give you trouble because it is too close to the sea. Climate change is a real thing that impacts our infrastructure. And so we are going to move the road inland. But as we move the road inland, we are also opening up and making accessible new lands along those roads. So you're going to have a new set of housing emerging in Hanover and Westmoreland, where the housing demands there are very high. In St. Catherine, in Minister Tufton's constituency, we have asked the NHT to coordinate a new master plan for the greater Innswood area. That alone will bring 15,000 new houses onto the market.
A lie.
So the PNP come with a whole heap of talk, but the Jamaica Labour Party comes with the substance of what needs to be done to move Jamaica from poverty to prosperity. Stick with the better plan. Stick with the people who understand the issues. Stick with the people who have a better understanding and greater competence of delivery.
Stick to who giving a result. Don't base a vote based on no party, based it on a result.
And we will launch a 1 in 5 and a 2 in 10 program so that teachers and nurses and members of the security forces working in the public sector can receive a 1% mortgage interest reduction after 5 years and 2% interest reduction after 10 years. That is on top of the already low
What the
interest
fuck is
rates
the interest
that the
rate then?
NHT gives.
I need to know the interest rate. Okay, I hear
I
one
know
good thing for the people.
that for many of you here, you live on land for which you have no security. Land passed down through your family, but you have no title.
Okay, we had for those
PNP
people.
come and they promise how they go and give everybody land. Let me explain something to you. And I don't take back no chat. Squatting, informal communities, irregular settlement is created by the PNP. The PNP introduced chaka-chaka-ism into this country.
All right, so
The
remove the
PNP
ghettos then.
introduced disorderly spatial development into this country.
Remove the ghettos.
I want you to understand me. I went to a community called Naysbury Grove in Minister Tufton's constituency. Listen to me good. I want all Labourites to listen to me good.
Me I no Labour, but me I hear him. Me I no.
Naysbury Grove had its start under Operation Pride. Now, I want every Jamaican to own a piece of Jamaica.
Okay. Thank you. Make it
I
affordable.
want every Jamaican to have title for the land that they have.
Please make the process easy.
So they, and this is what paid my heart, you know.
What pain you
The
have?
objective of Operation Pride is something that I agree with.
What, Rainbow Community? Which pride you
The
have?
country needed an Operation Pride. But the truth is, you can't leave these kinds of projects up to the PNP.
Okay. So we can't lift you up to
They
JLP.
can't manage it.
Just give it
You have
transparency.
policy drift under them. But as you know, Operation Pride was the most corrupt public enterprise in Jamaica.
Alright. What that was about? Somebody in that chat tell me what that was
I
about.
stand here 30 years after Operation Pride as Minister of Housing, and I can tell you that under my watch, there has been no informal settlement created, sponsored or tacitly supported by the government, no chaka-chaka development sponsored or created by the government. Jamaica has turned the corner on chaka-chaka development because this administration does not stand for chaka-chaka development.
Come on, nigga, don't get the stream clap with those music.
I want you to listen to me good. I spend a lot of my time and I give direction to public resources to resolve much of the Operation Pride problems. In Minister Montague's constituency,
Where is
we are
that?
spending over $2 billion to put in road, water and sewage in a housing development started by the PNP.
When?
They said to the people, you see the land there, go and settle it and we take care of it after. 20 years after, people don't have no sewage, people don't have no water, people don't have no road.
We have to have
That
factor
was
them people.
Operation Shame. We are the ones bringing pride to that housing scheme now, and we will be the ones to bring pride.
Make sure
to
you never wait
Naysbury
till the
Grove.
election they close to start bring back a pride to the people. Promise you 200,000
Let me
US.
tell you this.
Alright, make it in chat.
I went there to Naysbury Grove to issue out titles because we are the ones doing the titling now. And the people come to me and they say, Prime Minister, they tell me to come and settle the land. They tell me to live here. They're not giving no survey. They're not putting no water. There is no pathway. Them just did it.
Alright, what you do? What you did do?
Them just did it. So now, we have to rectify that.
Right before
and that is why
election.
my administration
Me don't know me I ask a question. Me not PNP or
changed
JLP.
the law to introduce something called systematic titling. We have done
Thematic type.
over 12,600 titles under that, where you don't have to come and get your title. We come to you. In the next administration, we will do 25,000 titles per year under this new law that we created.
So that's
every
about
Jamaican
100,000
can get a
titles.
title, a diagram, a survey.
Of them
area
house.
of the
Alright,
land
good
that
thing.
they own.
You see, me have to give good ideas when we hear good ideas. If people can get them title easy and fast, why not?
And Minister Montague remind me that there are many churches
We have to get rid
all
of some
over
of them.
Jamaica.
And
But
they
they say Jamaica
evil.
has
And them are used for a tax
probably
break.
the most churches per square mile.
Tax break
Many
for
of them
thief.
don't have their titles. We're going to create a special window for the churches to come and sort
Who
out
know about
your
the church
title.
scam where they use to import things in Jamaica? The for them church is not really church. It's just a scam where them politicians use to import shit duty free.
I went to a community in Westmoreland, the name escapes me right now, and the thought just hit me that we have titles for persons who bought land from the government, but they haven't finished paying for the houses. They bought the land 30 years ago, and they have very little balances, and the titles are sitting in the vaults. And I just said to them, listen, go and investigate what it would cost the government if we said, if you owe $150,000 and you have been paying, but you just owe it, what would it cost us to just give you the title? And they came back to us and said, Prime Minister, it would not be a major cost, a fiscal cost, meaning it wouldn't cost you, the taxpayers. And so I have already announced, but I'll repeat it again, we'll put in an amnesty in which persons who owe $150,000 or less on the lands that they are now occupying, that they have purchased from the government, we will give you your title and write off that debt.
They couldn't put you to hire help for real or help people, but anything in Jamaica this day is going to take it. $150,000.
And
1,000 US.
if you haven't been paying, come talk to us. We'll put you on a plan and a program and get you on the path to getting the title for your land.
Alright, I push ownership. I salute the ownership part of thing.
Over 660 roads are being repaired in Jamaica today under the Spark program. It's a $45 billion program. We started out as
over
a
how
road
many
program,
years?
now it's a road and water program. We are committing to Spark 2 in
These
the next
catchphrases,
term
Manifesto,
of the Jamaica
Spark
Party,
2.
where another 660 roads right across Jamaica will not be patched. They will be totally rehabilitated.
The tourist area or rural area where people I use donkey for years, and where are these things?
And those roadways, listen to me carefully now, those roadways are
Is
not
this part of the highway? These are how they
the
use
roads
psychology if it trick
that
people.
take you, they run past your gate and they take you from your community to the highway. They are the roads that run through the towns. And all of these roadways that are used by route taxis, or there is a transportation network around them. A part of the rehabilitation of the road is the erection of proper bus stops, taxi stands, and transportation centers.
Okay.
That will ensure that our citizens can move about in dignity
About
and
fucking time.
convenience. So when we say we're building a road, the road is not just asphalt. The road involves sidewalk. It involves water main.
Oh, thank you for your sidewalks.
Conduits
You can
for
put your bike lane too.
telecommunication
Bicycle
and
lane.
fiber optic cables. And
What?
it also involves bus stops, bus stands,
First
and
row
taxi
shit.
parks.
Yes, sir. But we see plan and timelines on them sitting there too, you know? You know, saying that's a chat a bunch of bullshit, like we know the politician love to do.
Through cooperation with the United Kingdom,
Pan the
48
idiot, yeah.
bridges,
Real old
critical
clown, yes,
bridges
sir.
across Jamaica will be repaired. That's not a promise. That is already underway, and you will see that materialize in the third term of the Jamaica Labour Party.
Already, and it ways but materialize in a third term. Which is it? With supplemental gymnastic.
When I took over as Prime Minister, unemployment was 13.3%.
Okay.
13.3.
Where they know?
Today, unemployment is 3.3%.
More Jamaicans are
We
right now
are
ever.
practically at full employment.
Anybody
This
can
is the
salute
lowest
to that.
it has ever
in the
been
chat.
in the history of Jamaica. The lowest. We did that. And you know, many people never thought
Like up the
that
stream there.
Jamaica.
Turn out the
Would
road
reach that
cause
stage.
we'll go crazy after this.
I want to say something to you here.
Hit up the like button.
There are two ways to prosperity. Two ways. One way is through peace. There are a lot of Jamaicans experiencing prosperity through peace.
Okay.
I toured South Sav yesterday, and this afternoon I toured Mount Salem. I toured those places 10 years ago. And when I went there, people were afraid to come out.
Much at a
People
bus.
pushed their curtain away and pushed their head through the window, peering out to see who was out there. They didn't want to come out.
I have a theory to this.
Today, it was like a carnival atmosphere, people moving about, everybody is out, nobody has
Well-
to worry. My God, if there is one thing that I am proud of as Prime Minister, that I can say I have achieved, that is that the people in those communities that were all under siege are now free. They are enjoying prosperity through peace.
Two piece are
That
true
is
all
the
like gunman them
zone
run
of
come where
special
US.
operation. When we started, we had targeted 20 communities. These were communities that were at war and the murder rate was increasing. Today, I ask you, Sam Sharp Square, tell me one community in Jamaica that is at war and the murder rate is increasing. Tell me one.
Let me tell you why
Jamaica
people-
Labour Party has transformed
Most
this
of
in
murderer
Jamaica.
them at Jamaica
We are
left
putting Jamaica
through the
on
border
path
when
to
everybody
peace
walk through
and
Mexico.
prosperity.
Then they in New York, Florida and everywhere else. Just believe it. A lot of them, you hear it all the time. So
The
that is one of the
other
reasons why crime is down.
route to prosperity is work.
Okay.
Because of our history of enslavement, work has been given a bad name. But we are transforming work in Jamaica.
That
We
make
work
hotel take advantage of
to
people
earn,
them. What about that?
But we work for our health, our mental health. Work
Oh, here we
is
go
good. It
with the
keeps you
mental
fit.
health bullshit.
We
Here we
work
go.
to protect our environment. We work voluntarily to give back.
No, people work to fucking survive
Work
and have a meal
is
on the
good.
table.
And under the Jamaica Labour Party, employment has increased. There are more Jamaicans working now than ever before. More Jamaicans are therefore independently
They have no
earning
choice.
their income. More Jamaicans can consume a better quality of life. No wonder the number of motor vehicles
work
in
and
Jamaica
die.
has doubled since the Jamaica Labour Party has taken power. You drive around any community in Jamaica and you can see that in every 10 houses, at least 3 houses are either repairing and another one is building. Jamaica is experiencing prosperity through work. But we know that if we don't solve the labor shortage problem, it could stifle the growth.
How is there a labor
Already we have
shortage
the
and you
LIFT
just say
program and the
unemployment
CARE
at 3%?
program, where we are literally
What do you
paying
hear the craziness?
youngsters to
Wasn't
come
2
and
minutes
get
ago him
trained
just say
because the
unemployment at
that we have,
3%?
you know,
No.
it's not that there are no jobs for them.
So what is it?
It's that the jobs that are available require skills that they don't have.
You contradict
And so we are
yourself.
training them. We're giving them stipends and incentives. But we're going to go one further.
You like in catching himself in a real
We have
time as me I
included
say
in our
it.
manifesto a child care grant
Yo.
for women with children born since 2022 who enroll in a heart program, so that child care is no longer a barrier to entering the workforce and advancing their career. So if you're a young mother, which I met, and this is where this came from, I was walking in Western Westmoreland and I met a 19-year-old who told me that she had a child and therefore she couldn't go out. I came back, I sent it to the Manifesto committee, we made a little video of it, the video went viral,
All right.
and we said we have to do something about it. That is a government that understands the challenges. That's a government that cares. That's a government that has the right solutions for you.
What was in the manifesto? You see, they report all the information. Why would the young lady get pregnant at 19? Or have a kid at 19?
And for those who are on student loans,
Alright, we
will implement a student loan debt reset from November 1, 2025 to the 31st of March 2026 that grants 100% waiver of late fees, penalties and insurance charges for delinquent borrowers, a 50% waiver of interest arrears and 100,000 credit for borrowers who have kept their account in good standing. My God, that
sounds like if Biden administration student loan forgiveness. All these guys do is take the American playbook and just present it to the Jamaicans. But that sounds like what Biden did, right? Student loan forgiveness. That's why he's
Sam Sharp Square. For 9 straight years, we have introduced no new taxes in Jamaica's budgets. In fact, we are the only government to reduce taxes. We reduce GCT. We reduce transfer tax.
Okay.
We are the only government. Oh, and of course, effectively, we are the government of increasing the taxable threshold.
When you read the chat, them way people are type too. When you not type, read the chat, them way.
And I want you to understand how I think. You have to be very careful with taxes.
Raise corporate taxes.
Taxes are distortionary.
More here, hotel tax, them
If you use
get
the
raised.
tax the wrong way, you think you might be giving an incentive in one direction, but you create a bigger problem in the other direction. And that's why you can't depend on a government that is just hungry for power. Because they will use tax policy and destroy the economy. I hear they have a proposal for giving some tax breaks, and I soon deal with them. I'm not going to deal with it here.
Why not?
But for our seniors, and they have been writing to me patiently, you know, we have some very good, look, we have to give thanks for our senior citizen class.
Like I can't find no words for them. What happened?
They are the ones that keep balance in the society.
How?
They are an anchor.
Tell we.
We have to give thanks for them.
Tell we. You know.
So for seniors aged 65 and over, we will exempt all employment and pension earnings from income tax, where total income from all sources is $6 million or less per year, because we are honoring our seniors who have built Jamaica.
6 million per year, that's wow. 5,000 something.
We will introduce a national health plan for seniors aged 60 and over that will initially cover more than 400,000 people and provide benefits for 10 chronic illnesses. And we will expand this in phases towards universal health coverage, meaning that as we move along and we can secure the income, we will move the age lower from 60 to 40, and then we go down to 30 until it's universal for all Jamaicans. But we will do it in a way that will not bankrupt the country or cause you to have to pay more taxes. Minister Bartlett explained that for workers in the hotel and restaurant and bar industries and similar establishments, we will exempt tips.
You see another Trump playbook.
And gratuities.
Me tell you all him
from income tax
US
up
playbook.
to $3 million of income.
That's what Trump run on, right?
But
and that's what people vote for Trump on, so them pick it up.
Legislation requiring that at
Pay
least
attention,
80% of service charges and gratuities be paid over to employees
not saying it's a bad
3
thing, no.
months. That gives you a greater guarantee.
Another thing from the Trump playbook. Not saying it's a bad thing, but you see, these guys not that smart. They ain't not
We
coming up
were
with
the
nothing.
party that delivered $1.5 million in the income tax threshold when the PNP said it couldn't be done. We have raised it to 1.7 million and we will increase it to 2 million over the next 2 years so that your take-home pay continues to rise.
Press up the like button there so we can get more people for debate me.
Income tax from 25 to 15% on a phased basis and shift gradually from direct to indirect taxation, which will allow hard-working Jamaicans to keep more of their paycheck.
All right, so I can't do something for poor people.
I want you to listen to me good. Every time I hear the PNP talk about increasing the threshold, I laugh.
Bus after bus.
Because when we announced it, them and their minions came out and said it couldn't be done. And when we got in, we looked at it very carefully and we did it the right way. Our commitment is to continue to increase the threshold the right way. Remember now, why you listen to me good?
Yeah, listen to it.
Jamaica is a country of inequity.
Oh yeah?
Some people have a lot and some people have very little.
No, you have 56
Any
million
policy
US.
you make
Oh, you get so
amounts
much.
to a distribution
Distribute some
of
50
some
some
value or
million dollars.
equity. You can make policy
Actually, people who want to
that
make
will
it,
give
make it.
people who are already getting more and people who don't have, they get less. When you do the income tax threshold, you have to be careful that you don't ask the person who is not working to pay more tax while the person who is working pays less tax.
The tax hotel them, no US hotel them and the foreign hotel them. Tax them wicked.
So you have to do it in a way that is balanced. And that is how the Jamaica Labour Party has done it. Gradually.
Really?
So that the poor doesn't get poorer while the rich get richer. No. What we do is do it a fair way where everybody benefits.
Everybody feel like they might benefit right in Jamaica right now. Cause me still grown man a big grown ass man.
It comes down to two things. It comes down to a promise. Promise is a comfort to a fool. When we win, we're going to take GCT off electricity. Who remember that?
A lie. You can never do it before.
When we win, you're going to eat oxtail and curry goat every day. Who remember that?
A lie.
When we win, IMF deal in 2 weeks. Who remember that?
A lie.
When we win,
yes,
we're going to increase employment through Jeep.
Oh yeah, say.
Those were the PNP promises of the 2011 election.
Yeah, but face only a mother could love the brother there.
Those were the PNP promises of the 2020 elections. They promised that they would settle all the wage disputes in 2011. When they win, I will never forget it. The Prime Minister at the time come to Parliament and she couldn't make her speech when she had to put back GCT and electricity.
Stop selling out the things them do. I
remember the then Minister of Finance telling the public sector workers there is no more money to give any wage increase. In fact, you're going to get a wage freeze.
A lie.
Never forget that speech. Him said the cupboard empty.
Blood cleat.
PNP promise.
No, suffer.
PNP promise.
I go watch PNP after this.
I remember when them come and say them launch the Jeep.
But we know the
and the
Jeep
no reach. It broke down.
It's so hypocritical how them a ban certain song off a radio and say them promote gun song and whatever and look how them a push it during their rally. Both of them party here.
PNP that them introduced a new kind of meat type called fishback. I don't know how many of you remember that.
Fishback,
when I had to come to Parliament and show the people that instead of curry goat a chicken, a fish back. People was eating under the PNP.
Me about chicken back whenever you about finish back.
That is the PNP way. So you have a choice now.
Alright, wait, choice
Not
me.
just accepting a promise.
Less of a two
You
evil.
have a choice of looking at a government that performs. So the choice in this election is between promise and performance. What will you choose?
Them nobody like me. Like
See
me,
it?
them nobody like me.
Gunman song them I use I promote shit. I promote killing. I run them campaigns. Hypocrites. Two party of them.
Do you notice that they can't argue with this? Not a word. They can't even fight this. Because this is
Record
the
achievements.
evidence of our performance.
Read out some of
see
them over
me?
here. You record them.
I am a hard worker.
No, you're a smart
Anything
worker.
I put
You're smart.
my head to, I put my heart, mind and soul.
And your money in a
And I
stock
work hard.
market
You see
where
me
you know I
dog?
go boom.
You see me sweat.
51
Because
million
I'm
US dollar.
physically fit
No,
and
you're
ready
not a hard
to
worker, you're a smart
continue
worker.
The performance for the Jamaican people.
Smart
I
man.
am ready to continue in your service. I will continue to perform in your behalf so that Jamaica
Just
can
sell out a little bit less though. Sell out a little bit less.
Finally achieve its goal of prosperity.
Finally, after
for the
8
people.
years.
God bless you, Sam Sharp Square. Love you, Jamaica. Traveling mercies home.
Alright, my time
God
for
be
blood
with you.
clot cook you
The
now.
third, remember, put your X beside the bell. The Jamaica Labour Party. Choose Jamaica.
So my life you
Jason
have
says.
been faithful.
Pure flux.
My time for
Instinct
cooking,
Sound
I wanna
says,
get in a chat. Got me
continue
over
with the lie.
JLP,
Andrea
PNP,
and
everybody
hashtag
apart.
039 S expression says. Tell them my PMU are healthy and Howard Reed
We're going to see
says
somebody comment them.
to put more money in your
Hit up the like
pocket.
button if you're still in night
His
life.
squeeze says. Choose Jamaica. Tanisha Emdom says.
We're gonna watch a PNP
1
rally
PM
too.
Showify life.
We're gonna watch a debate too.
Shanice says. Go out and vote for Jameis Goose Jameis. Willie James says. You a hell.
Darkest
Lorna Williams
Wait till them
says.
stop playing music.
Real true Prof Ormer. Gene Vassell says. No weapon that form
Break.
against Dr. Andrew Holness shall prosper.
We're gonna break down all of the psychological nonsense, the psychological bullshit where them party are push. But them are use the people them. It's amazing how some of these psychological things can just go over people's head. Up on the media turn I crowd. Be gonna light up. Isn't shit crazy? So much empty promises and hypocrisy from both sides. Like if you live in a community and you don't have water and light and any modern infrastructure road for the last 20 years, why the fuck you get up every day and talk about power and shower and JLP? You're fucking stupid. You shouldn't be voting based on no, you should be based on the result what you get. If you've been voting JLP and JLP is leading and you have no result, you should vote the other way in your community. And if you're the JLP community and no result, no water, no light, no road, no nothing, you vote the other way. You shouldn't be ingrained in no party. It should be about progress. And someone get caught up in a stupid fucking dubplate song, which them not tell us them a ban song off a radio 1 minute and then I see them song them I use to promote them campaigns. How stupid can all people be? We see a headline 1,000 residents get water and when you do maths at 200,000 US. Over 30, 40 years these people never had water and at 200,000 US put 100 give 1,000 people water. Where SUV where CM hold on. Me hear him I say. Yeah, toward the SUV them where them pull up with that figure the promo couldn't pay for people them water.
is our everlasting song.
I don't know if this can strike a stream, but anyway. Yeah, people need to start wise up. I mean, I go watch a debate to see where the people them talk about or how they might debate. If you see the people who they ever represent them and showing us some of the psychology tricks and gimmicks that they might use on people. Yeah, I mean, figure it out in an instant. But here's some of my comment them.
Meld87 says, Joe, the heck you want? Shanice says, go out and vote for Jamaicus Jamace. Richard Murray says, 1 p.m. Andrea and hashtag 039 S expression says,
Eugene G.
good night, my Laborite brothers and
Fuck would I
sisters.
stop talking, dumbass.
Isquis says, closing choose Jamaica.
You never read the title before you
Winston
click on
Broughton
it. It's a
says,
review though.
1 Andrew 1 JLP. Scorpion says, who needs a manifesto when they can see, feel and experience real achievements?
Hold on.
Uni James says,
This is why it says a lot of these people are fucking idiots. Like this one, Eugene, whatever. Eugene James, you can't stop that. He's a fucking idiot to come on a live stream where the thumbnail says review. And you gotta tell the person to stop talk. How stupid can you be? These are the type of dumb people you have going on where we run up and down baseball party. See trickery or the dance all them now.
My make two best friend, man, it's got that. Yeah, you me ever I got me to me need for glass space. Anything, watch ya. And if you're not saying it, no, girl, no. Ah, next to them, my father. Big up all our JLP supporter. Put the X beside our bell. Oh, we out here represent. Iran, Father Bartley. Let me see all who represent for Burger. They know one Burger to represent. You hear that?
Burger. Fuck is a burger?
We have some bread, Rebecca. And if not, you heard them, we are gone. Hey, Chin. Oh, we out here like every time. I hear that. Big up the team every time.
And the media they have a leader of people them.
Oh, God.
Okay, Eugene, my bad, cause you have to clarify, cause we go hard in the paint over here.
Because them real enough.
My apologies.
Me make it everybody get a slice and they keep some bread. When me can. And if none heard them, we are go. Cause them real, them the fake, them the tree like snake. If me make it everybody get a watch out. Me say my bro got them now. But say look, when no boom, back a boom, thumb pot. No tree like athlete. We no run jokes, checking it. From the fake name of the crack. Hey, bad mind boy. Fake duplex and make.
Listen, me see the comment, they say you can't stop talk. So me have to think something I talk to you if you're direct in my chat. Yeah, me get whole heap of Vibes Cartel fans where me have to argue with sometimes, so get used to it. We're ready for any smoke, cause when the black no chat over here, we take our comments. Alright, so should I watch the debate now or watch a PMP rally if you see the nonsense? Or you know what, let me go back to the front part of this since it's done. Can't review this, yeah.
Very much. Madam Chair, Deputy Leader.
Alright, no issues. But you can't always criticize me anyways. It's all good.
Officers of the Jamaica Labour Party, my colleagues on the platform, Labour rights! Rights! Welcome to the historic Sam Sharp Square. Are you ready?
You're ready. We are gonna go through this. What time? Maybe 11 o'clock. I'm gonna be up for like the next 2-3 hours. I don't care. Me I watch this. Me I watch a PNP rally. I'm watch a PNP debate. But I scan through this. Find some of my nonsense.
Are you ready? 10 days away from victory.
All right.
10 days away from securing the future.
You already have a future. Why would you need to secure it if you've been doing the future
of Jamaica? Are you ready to choose Jamaica?
People been wanting to choose Jamaica. Any more people in America want to fly back and go live back at Jamaica. And because more nonsense and can't trust nobody, them get robbed out them eye. What fuck you mean? No people reach retirement age and rather
Several years ago,
a struggle in a cold because they can't go back to Jamaica. Because they feel them get robbed and something.
a former Prime Minister from the PNP told us that we would suck salt through a wooden spoon. He didn't offer solutions. He offered suffering. But here in St. James, we didn't accept that fate. We did not look to the PNP. And since that time, we have not looked back. And now that we are developing, now that we are thriving,
Eugene, when you recheck your message, don't be scared.
now that we are transforming, why would we look back to the party of doom? We will not go back.
All right, forward.
This is the most important election in the history of our country. Because where we are coming from, where we are now, and where we must go, depends on the choice we make in 10 days.
Really? After I've been in the power so long? You see, these people just play psychological games, it seems.
Under the Jamaica Labour Party, we have transformed Montego Bay. Harmony Beach Park is now a world-class recreational space. 14 police stations have been upgraded, some brand new. Health centers across the parish have been modernized, some brand new. We have built the largest fire station in Jamaica's history and provided an infirmary right here in St. James to protect our most vulnerable.
Has any new hospital get built in Jamaica in the last 10 years? Somebody jump in that chat there if you know.
We did.
Or any new high school, more know. Because that in my idea would be progress. I forgot what percentage of Jamaican can't even read above 3rd grade level.
Not dump the people. We uplifted them. The Montego Bay Perimeter Road is underway. Sangsters International Airport is expanding.
These just sound like mostly tourist type of stuff.
Roads, drains, infrastructure.
Well, I haven't been in Jamaica since 2022. Yeah, 2022. You drive 1 mile from the Sangsters Airport. Nigga. It's like patrol out of this world. Dudes going 200 miles per hour. You be like, what the hell? It's like you get a 1 mile, you know, the North Korean tour where they just show you everything good. It's like you get a 1 mile North Korea tour in Jamaica. Everything is around the tourist area, them nice and bougie. You drive 1 mile away from that bitch in a certain zone where you wonder where the hell you at.
Are being upgraded. This is what real development looks like.
Yes,
we are not going back.
Yes, so prosperity start.
Labor rights,
Alright, we'll push up into this.
unemployment,
You want to hear my
All
talk?
the
You want to hear where MP them I promise and the lies.
Labor rights from West Central St. James. Labor rights from Southern St. James. Labor rights from Southern St. James.
Remember we when we're gone, we live forever. Suffering, we not.
You know what we are going to do? We are going to do the PNP at the same time and go back and forth. You see what the PNP and JLP them rally. Because them talk back and forth to them on a PNP rally, right? So we not sound like one-sided. Like we have beat one-sided people them. Where is it? PNP rally. Where's the full video? I don't know who them people are, so I know. Is it this? I want to say 3 or
education.
Cut ribbon for a bathroom down a junction. But I know that them through look the box.
I'm now on the stream, get clap for the music. A selector them a politician I thought. You could have them sound like a selector. Every word them so a music drop behind what them talk about. So you come like a selector, them a new modern day MP, them turn music selector. What their names Quingy and Firelings and matter and that them be.
Scotty make you happy. Southeast, St. Elizabeth, next member of parliament.
We are got JLP, PNP, JLP, PNP. I come like a dance, sir. I know progressive people them go for here and here what future look like.
And I must say to all the viewers, all the listeners, and all of the hundreds of thousands of people streaming in, looking in, because the PNP will make Jamaica better than before.
I'm surprised none of them now using Make Jamaica Great Again catchphrase.
There is a man in Southwest will occupy the seat of Member of Parliament.
Who's that man?
Me can tell you no say the man give farmer fishing wire. I saw them turn down there. The wire where fisherman forget down an alligator pond. Them a give farmer the fishing wire. We have to get rid of them because me run.
Where you gonna get them?
The Wellington will be the next Member of Parliament in Southwest.
Hit up a like there and get the conversation out because I'm going in on both JLP and PNP. I'm on no side of this. So if you come up in here with your feelings, it's not my fault. You've been warned.
This Central Jamaica meeting is officially called to order. And I am going to invite President of the Patriots, my good brother and friend, Comrade Paul Blake, to do the devotion. Fire their must steal, them think a cool breeze. The People's National Party is ready, is ready.
One ready for do. Alright,
that neither death nor life, nor angels, nor principalities, nor powers, nor things
oh, it sounds so sweet. It sounds like molasses, right?
present or things to come, nor height, nor depth, nor any other created things shall separate us from the love of God which is in Christ Jesus. The word of the Lord, we honor it by saying, thanks be to God.
Alright, let's get on with the program.
Let us pray.
Nigga, we ain't come to church. Fucking me.
Tell me now, for we picnic them couldn't drive in a new bus. Tell me now, for we picnic them couldn't drive in a new bus. Why for we picnic them couldn't get some new bus?
Which pitney have you pitney? Are you just kids getting new bus? Which what makes it your kids versus their kids?
A fool then take with her. But September 3rd, we are going to make sure we show them what is right, because we are going to vote for the People's National Party.
Okay.
To bring you welcome. Thank you, Comrade McCarthy. We're up against some people who cannot say the heights by great men reach and kept.
You just say a bunch of nothing, right? Or just me?
Not attained by sudden flight, but they while their companions.
Alright.
Comrades, season. MPs and former councillors and former. Tell me, yeah, that's all.
Who is him?
When I look to the right of me, I say, comrade, totally look bad. Norman Manley, comrade.
Look pon the sheep, them. Look. All out. Look pon the sheep, them. Get some people angry here.
Michael Manley, comrade.
Welcome to the most interactive live stream on YouTube.
PJ Patterson, comrade. Portia, comrade.
No, we are looking for Jamaican comrades. We keep it pushing, man.
Peter Phillips, comrade.
You see, most of these guys, they think they're God. You hear what they keep calling? It's like they know the people just believe in these politicians so much. That's they need to use the country, then use individuals who pass and gone, who used to run it. This is how devoted they know the mindset is.
Mark Jefferson Baldwin, comrade. Let me see the flags in the air. Them thing with it done. Candidates of the People's National Party, councillors, council candidates, members of the Patriots, members of the PMP-YO, ex-MP,
Yo, as long them take forget to for them points are me.
and former councillors and friends of the people.
Me I try to hear policies and what them have tried to implement for people, and I can't hear none of them on 54 minutes in this. Even though I skip also.
Party. I want to welcome you to Central Manchester.
Alright. People them did it.
I want to pick up the comrades of Central Manchester.
Alright.
Pick up a man.
Alright, 54 minutes. But we'll check back for Mr. JLP what them did I go on with. Now, figure the video still live.
Labor rights! Labor rights!
Yeah.
For the candidate, bring your friend, vote for the Jamaica Labour Party.
What?
And choose Jamaica.
Man, you get a heart attack, my yard. You see, you one of them full of selector. After they make a speech and music play behind every speech. You one of Jamaica politician, them a selector.
Put your ex
PMP, really look bigger though.
beside me. Put your ex beside me. On elect ID. Roy Clark in the Central St. James. One Roy Clark in the Central St. James. Let's welcome the Member of Parliament. The man who will Roy Clark.
Alright, you might want former military and you have a soldier hat. Again, music. You see him song them when them a band pan radio, hit them I use introduced to them campaign. What kind of hypocritical behavior them?
Like all your autoparts,
Near JLP and PMP are sing killing music, but them a band killing music. So yeah, he's killing music push a campaign.
Labor rights. Let me say, welcome to the Republic of Montego Bay to my colleagues on the platform. Labor rights in St. James. You know how we do it. Anything we do with the help of the Almighty. And tonight is no different.
Don't get scared to get up in our live chat, you know.
So I read to you from Psalms 1.
Alright, we know in a Bible verse.
$1 million water project.
Alright, we're here for them progress.
Under the command of the most honorable Andrew Michael Holness.
I'm calling you, Mikey, my God.
This JLP government has been the answer to some other people. Because when them did have it, and them try, and them couldn't manage it, one man couldn't take the pressure, and him ball out divine intervention. But labor rights, remember, God is the Almighty. Him answer prayer, and he answered the prayer by giving us Andrew Michael Holness.
So of everything people can pray for in our life, more people are suffer, more baby are dead, more trafficking are go on. God just give Andrew Holness, alright.
He answered the prayer when he gave us Dr. Horace Chang.
Okay, God, thank you for all these politicians for lining their pockets and their own initiative. Thank you, God.
He answered the prayer when he gave us Fairval Williams.
Vernon said PNP for life in our chat, alright.
He answered the prayer in local government when he gave us Desmond McKenzie. And he continued to answer our prayer right across. So labor rights.
So Vernon, may I ask you something? You said PNP for life in our comments. So no matter what happen, no matter how distressed your PNP area can be, no matter how much water not flowing through the area, no cell phone, no internet, no good roads, no schools, no clinics, it's PNP for life, right? This is a mindset what someone don't need to get out of.
We prayed. And in 2017, under the leadership of Andrew Holness, Flower Hill, who had no water for 30 years, saw a new $137 million water project.
Alright, that's almost $1 million US. When did they get it and how long it take? Did it happen right just before election happened? Pay attention to these things.
We saw $237 million water project from Quarry straight up to Megitop. Every single road in Salt Spring have water.
Anybody out in the South Spring in the chat can verify that? I can't say them talk about more progress and stuff in a them rally more than the other one. So after this one, we go back to the PNP.
Every single road in Salt Spring, whether it be Cottage, whether it be Bucktour Lane, whether it be Repasture, whether it be Labby Lane, whether it be Angie Lane, every lane is Baba Green.
Baba Green.
A full unit infant department in Rose Heights. Never before have the people of Rose Heights seen something like that. We went around to Green Pond and we built another infant department because we believe in our Pitney. It's the children, they are the future.
So when I hear about no new high school or building no new colleges, they're my future.
And so we must continue to invest in them.
But we are investments.
If you go over to Mount CLM, we're expanding the Mount CLM Primary School. All because we understand that many of our people in the inner city are unable to have a comfortable seat in school. And so Andrew said to us, he is expanding Mount JLP. We're not stopping there. We're not stopping there.
Where you go?
When you look at the water system, tonight the Prime Minister will address that. But let me tell you, we have a water system from Montego Bay into the entire western part of Jamaica that we
didn't even know our part.
are going to see water no more a problem.
It was Jamaica Island, every house should have run spring water through that bitch. That about land of food and water. You must spring there, Jamaica. Every house should have spring water as drinking water running through the house in Jamaica. Put that one in a chat if you agree.
Labor rights. Labor rights.
Alright, speed up your talking, my G.
We on ya. We there. And we not left ya. They could have picked we up. They could have licked we down. We going to bounce right back. I tell you now, labor rights are central. We know it. We have all kind of ants. We have red ants.
Listen to the manifesto word that'll be most thrown around word in a Jamaican diaspora. Manifesto, JLP manifesto, PNP manifesto.
We have biting ants and we have mad ants. So when you hear some people labor rights, I talk about them going to deliver. I know, yes, a whole body delivery service in a Montego Bay. So we have a package to give to her so she can go deliver for we. The wandering ships, them wander all over the place. Today, they are in Central. The next day, them they are West Central. The next day, them just don't have no...
They talk about the water and whatever, and then a bunch of gibberish after that.
In city, labor rights, we are here to stay. Make sure, as of tonight, the person beside you, turn to them and say, welcome, neighbor rights. Welcome, neighbor rights. Because everybody that you have is now a neighbor right. So I want to say to you, on the 3rd of September, go out early. Make sure you walk with every neighbor rights. Because...
You know, I'm going to cover all this PNP, JLP crap going down to the election.
Anytime after 5 p.m., it is 1 p.m., 1 p.m., 1 p.m. Labor rights, shower labor rights.
Alright, everything is a music. Let's go back to Mr. PNP. Saying talk about water, where water is, when I say a project costs 100 million Jamaican, 137, let's run it after 1 million US. We have how much is it? You see, it's not a little bit, it's a little bit of money if you have Jamaica running good if you don't realize what's going on. I don't know what these people been doing with the money over years with all of them new investment and tourism. Like Jamaica should pay with gold at this point. It's crazy.
Over there, the one done who calls me every morning and asks me what is happening if I'm out there talking to the people of Central Manchester, because Central Manchester must come back to the bank of the People's National Party.
So JLP there at Central Manchester. But one thing we're doing in the chat and interactive, I told me give some people smoke, you know, scared.
But comrades, season.
Watch out when with the fan in the background, that's like some bitch, you know, them girl with their dance party with them like a fan.
I have to big up my wife and children in the crowd. Because if I go home and I go get nothing to eat.
Come down, you head back everywhere.
Welcome to my family. But comrades down there.
Show some
The
plan,
comrades from the east, from the west, from the north, and from the south to central Manchester. Let them hear our voices in the hills of Montego, resonating in the valleys of Clarendon. Comrades,
I hear why the people should go to the polls for honor in September 3rd, please.
Monday gone. The PNP did feel good Monday.
What Monday?
And I just said to my councillors, see if you can find some people to come to nomination day. And Garland scrap it, boy. When I look down the hills on Main Street and Hargreaves Avenue and I see the thousands of comrades that came out on nomination day, we know where we are going. We know that this belongs to the People's National Party.
Some plans. 1 hour gone in on a rally, no plans. You just have a JLP just a brag pound and tell them what they are doing and what them promises. What for no promise there? At least lie to it.
Time come for the young people that we have them in our hands.
All
because
right.
we are going to make sure that we find jobs for the young people and educate them, because the best way to get out of poverty is to be educated.
How?
Comrades, I'm not the main speaker, but time come for the farmers of St. Elizabeth, Manchester, Clarendon, Trelawney and all of Jamaica to see what the People's National Party can do to make sure that we have food on our table.
How? We plan B? How they not get it? Is there no plan? Is something wrong with me? Tell me in that chat.
Time come for us to put people before politics.
I don't know him I got tell you, other one them I got tell you. Which is it?
I hear them running up their mouth. But Central Manchester is just warming up.
Them attack a lot of shit and braggadocious pound so me not hear
Pauline
that.
Compass says, low demand.
Loudy man, but we want to hear your plan. Pauline.
If them think with it done. I hear that one man go for Bumby last night, go promise a hole for something. Come right.
I ain't knowing none of them. JLP, RPNP, if you keep watching.
We don't have to promise anything. But we can tell you we are committing to put back the Manifesto Regional Hospital where John Jr. built and give us a proper hospital.
Okay, that sound like a new hospital somewhere, alright. But why would you put a hospital where is a hospital? Why not build a new hospital somewhere that needs a hospital in a parish that don't have a hospital? Make it make sense.
Comrades, we are committing to the people of Jamaica that your lives will be better under the People's National Party, under the leadership of Mark Jefferson Golding. He no need to take nothing for himself, he have it all already. So hear me, comrades. We want to welcome all the speakers over here. We want to welcome the comrades over there. We want to welcome each and every one to Central. In his absence, we want you to make some noise that when the party leader come or anywhere he is at this
One organ and me only hear something about one hospital. I gotta put up with one hospital already there.
time, he will hear the horns in Mandeville. He will hear the shout of the comrades. He will hear that Jamaica is ready for him. Our voices rise. Let the blood and fire comrades feel good in central Manchester, because we know that no weapon that forms against us shall ever prosper, because if God is for us, nobody can be against us. Comrades, welcome to central Manchester. Time come Jamaica. Time come central Manchester. Time come Manchester. God bless you.
A bunch of nothings. You just say a whole lot of nothing. Yo, all of them are there for it. Dan, a selector.
Stop! Comrades of Northeast Manchester! Comrades of Central Manchester! Comrades of South Manchester! Mark Golding, comrades! Raise your fists! Raise your fists! Let me say to every comrade that is here, may God continue to bless you, party.
You will let him a pastor then come out with this bag of Jesus Christ Bible scripture thing. This, people don't come out to church, man. People want to hear progress what will happen.
Let us not take this election lightly, comrades. Because what is evident is that the Jamaica Labour Party is barefaced.
You want to make up in your face, pause.
And lie and desperate. We have a responsibility to save Jamaica from this desperate Jamaica Labour Party.
Not one of you motherfuckers have a plan.
Last night,
and you have a nerve to read from a speech. Oh, they man no plan.
Last night in the debate, what a wonderful debate.
Yeah, man, I watch the debate.
The PNP has depth, and we are ready for government. But what made me worry, comrades, is how barefaced those three from the Jamaica Labour Party was. When I hear them stand up last night and talk about them have $1 billion savings from the JUTC, I said to myself,
says, you must a JLP go take the mic.
You must have JLP go. If you have many listens, I could care less about none of these parties. I'm playing one PNP, one JLP from the rally. I don't care about none of them.
I look over at my wife and I said to her, what a set of man them lie.
This is the problem with people nowadays. When you can't accept judgment, everything is bad mind. People cannot critique anything anymore. If I say I'm not neither JLP or PNP, I'm the people, I look for people, call out the crap in politics. Why somebody call out something that mean they have to be on the other side? Like you guys need to come out of them type of mindset there.
And wicked. But what it says to me, comrades, is that them can't add, them can't.
My letter I said there is no plan as far as.
Compass says, you don't have a point, bro.
I don't have a point. What? Since we are watching, what progress are planning here about the future? You're so programming and that's mentally that's you can't even make a constructive decision on type something we send.
Subtract.
I'm trying to be nice.
Because if you have a $1 billion savings at the JUTC, and it is a company that has $10 billion in loss, how on earth you take out $1 billion to send them a buy school bus when you don't have the money? It is a PNP that formed the JUTC, and it is Labour who mash it up.
Anybody have statistics by the JUTC? Are they losing money, make money? Is it still around? Is them are the good business, them make profit? These are things only if you ask no question before you start jump on either side, talk about you know power on our show. But you should end up on whichever side progress you know get. If you ain't getting progress from JLP in your community, you should be voting PNP. If you ain't getting progress from PNP, you should be doing it vice versa. What's so hard in that? We know under programming.
They had 9.5 years, 10 years to fix it. If they couldn't fix it in 10 years, why should we trust them to fix it again?
And they couldn't fix it years before when you have it either say torn or garbage.
What I can promise is that we know what we need to do. And we will do it because the people of Jamaica will elect the People's National Party to fix what the Labour them mash up in this country.
Why? If me as a politician now, me I gonna list everything what them a mash up and how I'm gonna fix it. These people, none of these people have any plans.
Is that them like
And
to make it look
you
like...
have a nerve for read off a script too.
Make it even worse. Is that them like to make it look like them know what them doing? Enough sweet talking, enough numbers, but underneath that, they are incompetent. They do.
So shouldn't you be showing up the numbers how they fake? Like, when you hear Trump run, you don't see Trump bring up the numbers and give you demonstration. Hey, people are go through border. This is the numbers per day. You see video hit, you see everything. Where are these things?
Don't know what they're...
Same thing with the other party when them say them build this and they have infrastructure. Only if you ask the question, where 100 and something billion where you spend there? Where people them will get the water want to say to implement? Where?
Doing at all. And that is why I'm saying, comrades, not take no chance with these elections because we have to save Jamaica one more time from Labour. But you have a minister who say my bono bad mind.
That's a word where Jamaicans need to get rid of out of the vocabulary. Word bad mind, because it's such a mental holdback. If you critique something, you're bad mind. If you call out the truth and the nonsense, you're bad mind. Like when Jamaican become like that.
And I see him say him have a bad mind tour. But because him not go church, him not know nothing named God. Make a quote him, Philippians 2, verse, or vain conceit. Not looking to your own interest.
We ain't going church again? No plans?
PNP would not buy no whole bus for our picnic them.
Did PNP buy any bus? And the idiot them will buy the bus with door the pan left and right. Why wouldn't those bus come in at right capacity?
Them already bring. Them they bring our forefathers in some shit from Africa. Come to Jamaica. Anything that the PNP going to do for our children, it have a brand new, good looking and fit for purpose. But the only way they can try and discredit us is to say we don't support the school bus system. Let me make it clear one more time. The People's National Party supports a school bus system for our children.
Okay.
We support it and we support the subsidized fare. We support it because the same subsidized fare that children in Kingston get, our children in Manchester, Clarendon, St. Elizabeth, St. James, St. Anne's deserve the same.
That's fair enough, right? Yeah. And it should be transparent too.
But to show you how them bare-faced, just to show you how them bare-faced. School year start next week. But what they have done is the private operators who operate the park school bus system. You know about that one then?
No,
the
me don't know.
bus them park up.
Me don't know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, sir. All out all I fraud and the fake between two parties. You want to hear it?
At the school gate. It is this same Labour government that start to underfund the schools and tell them to come out of the contracts and start fire them.
I lie.
And I want them to challenge me on that because they know it's true. And what is going to end up happening is that these part students will have to try and challenge for a seat on these yellow buses that the Labour Party propose.
A seat on yellow party.
So what they're saying to the part students,
Hit up a like there in a chat. I want people to debate and go back and forth with. This is the most interactive live stream we're trying to create. Yard vibes, Yard is supporting Yardies.
we do not value you. That is what they're saying to the part students. And that's why when Daryl Vaz I run off him mouth, me will say it again, him not bright like me, so him can't challenge me.
Be honest with you, none of us sound bright. Sound like we have some mediocre psychology tricks on use on people. You see, most of these people just have a few letters attached behind their last name. They're not that smart.
For months I've been saying to him, let us have a debate in Parliament. Let us have that conversation on public transport. And because me know say him not bright, him can't stand up and have a one-on-one conversation with I man.
You know what I would like to see? Public transport on them new pretty highway area, where you have good roads, where divert from the highway, where tourists, regular Jamaican citizens can take bus from Kingston, they can stop at St. Catherine, they can stop at each parish, and there's connection seamlessly with bus apps and shit that work. How about when I want to try to implement that?
A new day is coming for the taxi man them. A new day is coming.
Alright, we here are going for taxi man then.
For the bus man them. A new day is coming for our students.
What's in the fucking new day, nigga?
Our elderly and persons with disability. Comrades.
You see, every time I give me Hollywood for tell me, you see, Pauline, if you still in the chat, me give me Hollywood for keep telling me what's in the new day. All of them is just promises.
When we get
and in Ghana again, you look on his script and in Ghana again. What's in the new day for taxi driver, did this, did that, when just a preach? A new day should be taxi man. You're going to be having this tax break as soon as we get in party. We're going to make sure all the bus stops have bathrooms and they're going to have proper facilities and all this type of. Where new day be? Okay, tomorrow is a new day, just like every other day. You see, when it's easy to get tricked.
into government on the 3rd of September. We're going to review the Road Traffic Act. Because the way out of my ticket, some of them people out the road, it is unjust. It is unjust. It is unjust.
If they must pay them for get ticket, if they're not in proper lighting, they should get ticket.
Just.
What is unjust? We want to hear what is unjust. Give me examples, please. Stop just saying things where people want to hear. Mediocre psychology them are people I use.
We're going to have that conversation within the PNP government.
After him, I go to the next JLP one where I go chat. One for them rally.
What we do with the people and with all them tickets and who losing them license for some things that is trivial and unjust.
Like what, nigga?
But at the same time, I will say to the man them out here.
I be kind of some man out there. I say, boy, we taxi man, them a fight, man, them in a tune on a red plate in a rasta. Yeah, man, the Babylon boy, them a give you a fight. But enough of them a do what they're supposed to do.
At the same time, it's take time on the road, follow the law, because we are going to uphold the law.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, comrades, when we talk about infrastructure, you talk about the People's National Party.
We don't hear nothing about infrastructure in the last how long you talk.
Prime Minister say him have something named Spark. Spark now Spark. Reach now reach, and the road them bad. Same way from when them come in to know that them
Yeah, I'm right about that, and that is so true.
leaving. We are going to take care of our roadways in our deep rural communities because we value everyone who use our road. If you're born at Kingston, Mandeville, Comfortal, don't all get upon, no matter where you come from, we are going to put proper roads for you to travel on.
Okay. Any plans? Much money to take? Where you gonna start? He said this is why these guys probably couldn't win because them not no plan.
Are we not promising what we...
Like, me don't care if you vote, me don't live in Jamaica, but if me have to choose, yeah, that one so more convinces because at least them a put up dollar amount. Them a make them know where them a do look at things. Like, you trying to point out them bullshit in your rally and I show your plan. You know, see, they not take no long from Trump blueprint, a 2-time Trump win. Find problems and give solutions. Only thing me I hear about New Day and Bible scripture and one bag of selecting or something.
We can't deliver because we are a responsible People's National Party. So, comrades, are you ready?
Are you ready to rumble?
PMP! Where does love, comrades?
Alright, yeah, we're next JLP, man, I say.
To St. James and Jamaica. So, what I want to tell you, St. James.
What's if your introduction? What she thought about? If you judge by turnout, it look like PNP them would have win. Just off a turnout.
My Jamaican family, my Jamaican Labour Party family, my St. James West Central family.
JP sound more like a more high class psychology users.
I greet you well from Sam Sharp Square. I told you that my nomination for re-election as a Member of Parliament for St. James West Central is my pledge of commitment to stay with the people until we get the work done.
What wrong?
So, what I want to tell you, I crave your attention more than your applause. Unlike the opponent, I do not view serving you as a downgrade to my status. And I don't view the position of Member of Parliament as a crown. Because you see, if the head is unsteady, the crown will fall off and it will smash. When I came here in 2015, 2016, I told you that I would work to make St. James West Central, St. James and Jamaica better than I found it.
How did you make it better?
I am pleased to tell you that the Andrew Holness administration has pursued policies and programs.
There be a killing and shooting still going on for the last 4 years down in Montego Bay. Where in them place like Canterbury or Gully or we forget all Montego Bay garrison them.
That have brought safety
Montego
to the streets of
Hills,
Montego Bay.
Green Pan.
Before coming here tonight, we went into the Mount Salem Zozo. And I recall what it looked like when I just came. It's like day and night today.
Oh, really? No. What did you do?
As Prime Minister went around and he spoke to families, there are children who have grown up today in safety who do not know what it was like to dodge gunshots in the street. People go freely to their prayer meeting and walk the streets because the streets are safe today.
What streets are safe? The day when me see them Prime Minister, one JLP start walk through PMP era and a PMP MP start walking a JLP era with no security, then me know say streets are crime free in Jamaica. Other than that, they're full of shit.
You know that the policies and programs that we have pursued have brought more jobs to St. James and Jamaica. But beyond...
What, by selling out to hotels and charge them limited taxes
On the jobs, we hear you.
I have them I use the Jamaican people or slave them off a little and nothing. So them have to so Jamaican people have to write every day about the low wages in them hotel here. That I talk about.
More jobs to St. James and Jamaica. But beyond the jobs, we hear you that we must also pay attention to the conditions of service. And we must pay attention to the pay that you get. So I want to assure you that even as we have delivered on creating jobs, there is more work ahead of us to do to ensure that the jobs in which you work provide decent work for you. And so I assure you that we will continue our conversations with employers and with youth employees alike to ensure that there is meaning and purpose in the work that you do.
Oh, Mr. China, Mr. Mark.
Because when we talk about a better Jamaica, we really are talking about a better people and a better state of mind.
Mm-hmm.
You know, right across Jamaica, as it is in St. James West Central, more roads have been repaired, but still there are more roads to be repaired.
Be a bad word and part of me say.
I've made a commitment to my St. James West Central constituents, as I know other colleagues have made to their constituents, that we will continue to invest in our community.
Fuck all of these lies and promises, but we'll see what the debate was like. TVJ. I want to see where regular people them was debating about. Okay, here we go.
At this point,
Janella Precious.
All right, JLP, PNP, social issue debate. We are go down this one here. And make it make sense. Okay, let's go.
The guidelines for tonight's debates have been previously agreed and are posted on the Debate Commission's website at www.jamaicadebatescommission.com. The guidelines include questions being no longer than 30 seconds.
No longer than 30 seconds. Okay. Hold on, let me see if we can pop out this live chat here. No.
And each team being allowed 90 seconds to respond to each question, and rebuttals are limited to 45 seconds. The questions posed in tonight's debate will come from two sources. The first, you, the public. You can send us your questions via direct message on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok to
on each day, indicating that the vast majority of children will still not benefit from that program. And so one thing that will immediately discontinue is one that doesn't incorporate the principals, the guidance counselors, and be more targeted in ensuring that those who are finding it most difficult to get to school are able to get to school, in particular deep rural children.
Thank you so much. Team JLP, your rebuttal.
Thank you. The Jamaica Labour Party is doing what the PNP has not and cannot do. We want to keep our children safer. And we are using the savings, $1 billion savings from the JUTC, where we have cut theft of diesel and shifted to CNG, to buy 110 new buses at $1.4 billion.
You just have a diesel thief in, they save one blood. So diesel, did I get thief?
For our children. The parents will save $180,000 per year annually per child, and the children will be safer, greater attendance, they'll be safer at school, cameras, wardens. Why not? It's best for the country.
Thank you very much. Romardo has the next question, and it will go
JLP
to
versus PNP debate.
Good evening. Despite the 2025 changes to NHD loan limits and the modifications so more minimum wage earners can qualify for grants, many youngsters have lost hope of one day owning a home. What will you do to ensure that in multiple offer situations for properties, youngsters aren't outbid by older Jamaicans with much more to offer?
Firstly, thank you for that question. The Jamaica Labour Party has ensured that we focus on our youth. On a general way, we have increased minimum wage, we have increased support for youth, we have specialized in terms of ensuring that our youth are particularly aligned in terms of delivering houses. There's a special allocation under the NHT, and while we increase loan limits and increase the income bands, we've ensured that there's greater access to housing for our youth and for all Jamaicans. Let's be clear. How we have managed the economy is exactly why we now have enough money to increase housing solutions to 34,000 houses.
Not being protecting the environment as
has been introduced for our entertainers, because our young people now know that there's indeed a future. But beyond that, we have structured our tax regimes in a manner that will encourage significant investment in the entertainment sector. We have created a space where those who wish to invest in movies, those who wish to invest in sound, will indeed.
We're not going to invest in a movie or soul in Jamaica. You're all in promises, yeah? PNP and JLP are giving money for entertainment and creators.
Come to Jamaica. We're not going to throw new funds that we know will indeed trigger new taxes, because that indeed has been the hallmark of the PNP, new taxes.
Thank you.
Well, this brother ain't even like him a Jamaican.
So much, team.
So them people represent Jamaica?
JLP, team.
What, DEI, that's a DEI panel?
PNP, your rebuttal.
Yes. It is no doubt that the orange economy is called orange for a reason. The People's National Party has been central to the development of entertainment in this country. Indeed, the Tools of Trade was introduced by the People's National Party for the extension of benefits to the entertainment industry, so that they too could act as if the manufacturing, farming and other industries in the importation of their inputs. In addition, it seems that the taxes are not the only things that are being stolen by the Jamaica Labour Party, because the idea for the
stolen and then in a lockup?
entertainment zone originated with the People's National Party. What is crazy is that the Jamaica Labour Party believes that the solution is in one single venue, and one single venue cannot solve a problem that exists throughout the entire
These guys actually sound better than the politician. They might make more points.
Country. We will ensure appropriate zones and community zones.
Thank you so much, Mr. Crawford. And now, before we go to our social media, Natalie has indicated that she would like to use her first of 2 follow-up questions so that our viewers understand the process. Both questioners
have those zones are designated up and running.
Well, obviously the zones are indeed the long-term strategy. But in the interim, we'll bring all stakeholders together, being the Jamaica Constabulary Force, the municipalities, and the promoters themselves, to ensure that there's adequate parking. We would have instituted many park and ride events for national events, which would have seen significant reductions in traffic. But just to note, the idea for the entertainment zone did not originate with the PNP. It actually originated with Edward Philip George Siaga. And it is this party that has had the strongest relationship with the cultural industries and has put its money by way of investment into these industries. But to be clear, the infrastructure that is required is being invested in by this administration in multiple venues.
Thank you so much, Mr. Samuda. Thank you so much. Team PNP, your 45-second rebuttal.
This sounds like the same claim that Edward Siaga from $2 billion all the way to $22 billion and still not complete. Mammograms in our public sector is only 2 mammograms in our public sector. And the #1 hospitals in Jamaica, also including our children's hospital, does not have an MRI or a CT scan available.
Them thing that people fear talk about. You sound more like a politician than the politician. Them, you know, I don't know who he is. Yeah. Why is these hospitals?
Where not only the 138 health centers and the key hospitals, but the expansion of NHF, the expansion of the hours and services, all of these providing a comprehensive delivery of service for the people of Jamaica.
It's important to remember that the Jamaica Labour Party inherited a health sector in absolute crisis, where their own opposition
Been crisis since day one. Since they give up independence. What are you talking about?
spokesperson said that surgeons had to be wearing garbage bags to operate.
Thank you so much, Ms. Kamina Johnson-Smith. PNP, your 45-second rebuttal.
If there's any evidence of the Jamaica Labour Party's failure, it is evident in the health system. Indeed, Cornwall Regional is an excellent example, having moved from $2 billion all the way to $22 billion and still not complete. Mammograms in our public sector is only 2 mammograms in our public sector. And the #1 hospitals in Jamaica, also including our children's hospital, does not have a MRI or a CT scan available. Indeed, the number of children that has died neonatals has gone up to 246 over the last 2 years.
What?
You know, the better proof of it is the absence of the Minister of Health at a social issues debate where he should have answered to his appalling track record. He's now been there over the economic debates.
Thank you so much, Mr. Price. We take a question now from our social media editor, Amoy.
Thanks, Janella. Well, this question comes from Nita's Funeral Home. They're asking, funeral homes contribute significantly to Jamaica's economy, yet the industry remains largely under-regulated and under-supported.
That means there's corruptions.
How do you plan to formalize
Probably some of them murdered in Jamaica and trace back to some of them funeral places.
the industry, ensure proper insurance options for families, and use the sector's contributions to expand opportunities such as national scholarships for Jamaicans?
Okay, just to explain to our viewers, both teams have equal times to respond to the social media questions. Team PNP, you go first.
The issue with the under-regulation of the funeral home sector first came to light during the advance of the COVID pandemic, when there was a lot of misinformation.
It shouldn't come to light for the murder rate there through roof.
And a lack of information as to whether or not post-mortem there could be a transmission of the COVID virus. As a matter of fact, that process opened the potential, the possibility for any administration in office to have formalized and put in place structures and protocols that would have given ease to the professionals working in the industry and the family members of the deceased. What now needs to happen is for a recognition that this is a sector that is a critical part of the Jamaican social space, an adjunct, if you will, of public health. And the utter absence of any form of regulation, despite 9 years of government, is yet.
Team JLP, your response?
The issue with the lack of regulation in the funeral home sector came to public attention in 2014 when the funeral homes with contracts with the government for paupers' burials were not being paid. That is when the issue came to mind, or rather came to public attention. The reality is the sector is indeed lacking sufficient regulation. However,
Big up all our people and welcome to Yard Vibes, where Yardies helping Yardies when we deal with common sense conversation. We don't want the 90% of people over here, we only want the 10%. Leave your feelings at the door and feel free to get up in our chat. Hit the like button.
we have moved forward to bring the Ministry of National Security and indeed the Ministry of Health to form a working group to address this very issue. And there are many elements to it. One such element is the fact that the industry was operating without a proper public autopsy suite. This government, under Horace Chang's leadership,
So no proper autopsy for how many years? You know, more people probably they in a prison wrongfully or how much unsolved crime go by just because of these neglects.
At the Ministry of National Security, built the first public autopsy suite at a cost of $700 million, clearing one element that creates a significant backlog in this area. But lest we forget, the PNP has no credibility in the management of the health sector. Under Fenton Ferguson, every single Jamaican watching this debate tonight suffered the effects of Chick V. We suffered the effects of his failure to deal with vector management. Lest we forget that the then leader of the JMDA, your current spokesperson of the ministry related to health, said it was the worst management he had seen. He said doctors were using garbage bags. So people died because of the PNP's failure. Lest we forget.
People are getting, you know, when you guys would know if Jamaican health system is up, when all these big time politicians have to fly out to go to Miami for them health care. When you see them sick and them there in the Jamaican, since everybody love to go up on Instagram and irritate it. When the Jamaican politician them sick, tell them to go up on Instagram and go video to them in the Jamaican hospital them. You know why they won't do it? Because they take their first class or their private jet to Miami where they have them vacation house, and that's where them go get for them health care. You want to know why them always have to submit to US government? Because US government knows say, oh, them have them little house and all them little thing, private property over here. So, because when they don't clean up Jamaica, they go put the money in a same place in Florida. That's where all of them run go. And the government just threatening to take away them visa, and you see they act right.
Thank you so much, Mr. Samuda. It's now time for another break, but we will have more when we return.
No, wait,
will have you believe that they're serious about health. Tell that to a mother who've lost her child at the hospital. Tell that to patients who go to the hospital and can't find water in our restrooms. And you're serious about hospitals? You must be joking.
Yeah, I agree with that. There's no new hospitals. There's no infrastructure. It's bad.
The People's National Party will, one, prioritize our health service. The second thing that
What time we see nurse them a protest, but not even get paid.
we will do is to ensure that education, that there's access to education for all
Now we are go back to the rally before we cut off tonight, so we just want to get in some of the debate.
our children. We will do this through the provision, Damien, of 1 meal per day for each child. But we'll also make sure that transportation, which is one of the major issues preventing our children from going to school, is dealt with. And when we're talking about transportation, we're not talking about some 10-hour bus. We're talking about transportation that is effective, reliable, and can transport our children in peace, where parents can feel comfortable.
Additionally,
And for the general, it's public too, not only children.
we will immediately give the First in the Family Scholarship to those persons that are in school currently at the university, as long as they're the first in the family. Also, we will ensure that ownership improves by making...
What your brother favor, like Richie Spice, right? Yeah, Richie Spice, brother.
ensure that squatting communities are reviewed under the POSHA program and open all the home ownership plans to our persons through rent to own.
Thank you so much. JLP, your 45-second rebuttal.
That convoluted response will require a supplementary estimate being tabled in the House of Representatives for a budget.
Sure, yeah, you can't use one but big words. Get on with the point again.
Inflation. The PNP does not have a structured set of policies ready for Jamaica, which is why they're not ready for government. The Jamaica Labour Party, in its next term, will continue to pursue peace, productivity, and indeed prosperity. Ultimately, the Jamaican people are happy with our suite of achievements. You see, we have cut poverty. We have cut unemployment. We have grown.
Yep, we just playing a rally where we want Prime Minister contradict himself. We don't say we don't cut unemployment, but they still don't say we don't need to do whatever to get job. Full of shit, you will two party.
Economy. We have invested in infrastructure, and that is why the Jamaica Labour Party will indeed be returned to government.
Thank you, Mr. Samuda. Romardo has the next
I'll be
question,
right
and
back.
it will be
2
directed
seconds.
to Team JLP.
Roughly 10,000 students graduate annually from Jamaica's top 4 universities. Majority are young professionals. They were taught to go to school, get subjects, go to university, and then get a job. Many follow those instructions and end up repaying student loans for years, struggling to save money. With another term, what will you do to ensure in your first year that more educated youth can have a taste of prosperity?
The Jamaica Labour Party believes in our young people, and this is why we've already reduced interest rates at Student Loan Bureau. We've removed the requirement for guarantors, again taking away the barriers. And in our next term, we'll not only institute the new policy wherein students can have access to a loan which covers not only tuition, but accommodation, books, laptops, and food, living expenses. More importantly, of course, as we touch on the issue of debt, we know know that our young people sometimes get thrown a curveball by life. That's why the Jamaica Labour Party is not only going to expand the moratorium, which already exists, but we will institute the student loan debt reset. Under that policy, we will be waiving for all delinquent accounts 100% of penalties, 100% of insurance charges, and 50% of interest arrears, ensuring a fresh start for those who just have had life take a wrong turn. For those who are in good standing, they'll be rewarded for their responsibility and, of course, encouraged to continue in their good efforts, and they will get a credit to their account of $100,000 per account in good standing. Those who, of course, are at the cusp of closing out their accounts, we will pay up to the amount required to close. This is us not talking, but acting.
Thank
as
you
always.
so much, Ms. Kamina Johnson-Smith, PNP.
Yeah,
Your
I'm back in your house.
45-second rebuttal.
The People's National Party will ensure that our young people not just dream, but live.
When you want to watch this or when you want to go back to your rally, why not so anti-social night chat? Or you can't spell.
They have a chance of being the best they can be. So what are we going to do? One, we're going to make sure that there is $1 billion available so that they can get $500,000 towards their deposit. Secondly, what we are going to do is to have what we call a forgiveness, a graduated forgiveness of students' loan. So for every year that you work in the public service, your students' loan payment will be discounted. And we understand that sometimes you leave university and you simply just can't.
Again, they're using something from the Biden playbook. Oh, student loan forgiveness.
Get a job. The present system says you must still pay your students' loan. We are saying no. An end to that.
Thank you so much. We go to social media, who has a question which will be answered first by Team JLP and then Team PNP. A reminder that both teams have the same amount of time to respond to that question. Amoy?
Thanks, Janella. This question comes from Kimmy on Instagram. There's been criticism of the government's 300% wage increase and delayed salary increase to civil servants. If selected to form the next government, how do you plan on making civil servants' salaries equally as attractive?
After this time, I go back to your rally.
The Jamaica Labour Party has been responsible for the largest increase to public sector wages in the history of independent Jamaica. Do we want to be able to pay more? Absolutely. And we're committed to ensuring that we work with all stakeholders to ensure fiscal stability, to ensure the health of the economy, so all workers can be paid fairly without destabilizing the economy. We certainly are committed to
I say don't start pressure hotel them where I dig out the people and I walk them out like slave. Me say yeah.
engaging in fora, including the Partnership for Prosperity, as well as the negotiating mechanisms which.
Well, at Jamaica DEI hire this, because this is a whole white woman. Fuck you do, tell me about Jamaican problem. Shouldn't we be seeing somebody black at this black? You know about Jamaican struggle and poor people struggle.
Are currently at play. We understand the concerns of cost of living, which concern each and every family, and we are committed to always doing our best within the affordability of our economy to do the best by our public servants.
No, so let's forget when the salaries.
I want to like a Hispanic, you know.
Parliamentarians were announced. The opposition spokesperson on finance got up and said he had no objection, only to cut off at the knees by the leader of the opposition the next day. It's not the first time the leader of opposition has cut off one of his spokespersons at the knees. He has cut off Senator Crawford at the knees when he proposed an additional 2 hours for schools and an additional tax to fund.
Additional 2 hours for school. How much? School are from 8 to 3. That's for 7 hours.
Education. This is a common pattern with him. But the opposition will not roll back parliamentary salaries because they support it.
Thank
and
you
they
so
sat
much,
on the
Mr.
commission to
Samuda.
determine
Thank you so much, Mr. Samuda.
We know they might go by time, but why you wouldn't make somebody just finish out them point? It's like, as you just say, thank you, cut off. Like, let somebody allow 5 seconds to finish them point. Make it debate sound stupid.
Team PNP, your response.
I will answer Mr. Samuda on the platform, but today I'm focusing on the people. Let us look at what happened with our teachers. The government is currently ranked by the Prime Minister and the ministers as the highest in the Caribbean. Our teachers are ranked 6th or 7th in the Caribbean. Under the People's National Party, when we did our restructuring, the teachers were placed at 80% of market. Under the JLP, when they did their restructuring, the teachers...
All a good teacher, them gonna fly out. Pitting them unruly. Nobody know and deal with none of that.
Teachers are now propped at 50% of market. Additionally, the teachers were bamboozled into believing that their allowances would have been considered. But the JLP removed all the teachers' allowances and gave them a simple raise, in some cases of 12%, while they took 300%. What is evident from how it was handled is that the JLP is not a party of equity.
See, this is what me want to hear in a rally where them call out the bullshit, so me know what I go on. Because I know you remind me, say, how them give themselves big raise, the politician them. But the regular public servant them not get no raise.
They didn't treat all persons in the same. And as their former Minister of Finance suggested, that if it was to keep the best, they would have to raise their salaries. No wonder we're seeing so many teachers leaving our classroom because of the inefficient treatment from the Jamaica Labour Party. Teachers, nurses, and the public sector will know that they have a listening ear and a reasonable negotiator whenever we get into power. And one thing we can guarantee is that we don't believe they're worth zero, as the Jamaica Labour Party has suggested. 0% raise suggests that the teachers are worth nothing. The police are doing a wonderful job, the teachers are doing an excellent job, the nurses are doing a wonderful job, and we will ensure equity in treatment as we treat ourselves.
Thank you so much, Mr. Crawford. We're going to take another question from social media. Amoy?
This one is from Joel. Many Jamaicans are concerned about the limited access to beaches and the costs that apply to them. What measures will you put in place to ensure that Jamaicans have greater access to their beaches?
Team PN.
Is this true? People that are Jamaican now get accepted or not have no access to beach? Me I hear this a lot online. Me don't know how true it is. Me know say some beach, some park get locked down because alligators or because they reef them. There's no more sunny beach get eat where or whatever.
NP, you get to respond to this question first.
Over the last 9 years, there have been countless situations, Miami Bay Beach, Bob Marley Beach, where Jamaicans have been denied the right of access to beaches. For us in the People's National Party, right access to beach is not an option, it is a right. And because of that, we will ensure that all Jamaicans have access to our beaches. We have done it before. In our last administration, we spent over $12 billion rehabilitating Winifred Beach, Prairie Beach. We've done it already, we're going to do it again. So what are we going to do now? We are going to ensure that the
Jamaican have access to beaches?
provisions in the Beach Access Act come to life. And where the amendment needs to be made, we're going to do that. What we're going to do as well is going to ensure that we work with all our tourism partners, all our private investors, so they understand that access to beach is a right for all Jamaicans. Thirdly, what we will do is to ensure that we rehabilitate beaches so that persons, when they
You see, if you, all right, I'm not even bother say it.
come to beach, whether they're fishermen or they come for relaxation, that they can do it in dignity. Because for the People's National Party, access to our beaches is not just something you do. It is a matter of justice, and it is a right. And we commit that we will have access to beaches.
Thank you so much. Team JLP, your response.
White man, I gotta say.
The people of St. James
Hispanic man, I gotta talk about.
know that all that was just said is a farce. When the People's National Party took away Cornwall Beach from the people of St. James, they did so without a care in the world. It is this administration that built the Harmony Beach Park over Dump Up Beach to give the people of St. James back beach access. It is this administration that will genuinely renovate the Prairie Beach in St. Anne. I'm not sure what was referred to as a renovation because that's a joke. It is this administration that will ensure that the Padgy Beach and indeed the Boston Bay Beach in Portland will be returned to the people of Jamaica. There is
Why was these beach taken away in the first place, and who did have them? Who gave them away? Shit is crazy.
a Beach Access Act, as was mentioned, but there is a Beach Control Act. This administration will indeed, at the first sitting of the new parliament, table the beach access policy, which will guarantee windows to the sea being maintained, corridors to the sea being a facet of development approvals, as we have recently done through NEPA with hotel approvals in Trelawney and in the
The fuck hotel need for approval going to Jamaica public? You crazy?
where there are corridors built by the hotels to facilitate access for citizens. You see, a policy is important, but beach access cannot just be words.
Like, before a hotel built in this blood fleet in Jamaica, that should have already written in law, motherfucker, Jamaica gonna have access to beaches. They care what going with your hotel or whatever. Shit crazy.
The investment in beaches like the Harmony Beach Park. It has to be corridors to the sea, as we have indeed insisted upon through our approval process, through NEPA, in Trelawney, in
Thank
the Grill,
you
and
so
more
much,
to come.
Mr. Samuda. Thank you so much. We will now take a short break and invite you to stay tuned.
I can imagine that hotel just come and control and tell Jamaican where you can go to a beach. Or you can't come over here, sir.
Petition.
You go to some other hotel on them beach in some island, the regulars them can come over upon that beach and there's no problem. The public now can go over on the hotel property so much, but the beach, yeah, they have access to it.
In the environment, in this sector, to ensure greater investment and greater rollout of fiber optics, of satellite technology, as well as Wi-Fi internet.
All Jamaicans should have access to all beaches. If you're legal and you know nothing unlawful.
Connections. The Jamaica Labour Party believes in technology facilitating business. It's why we ensure
Might as well just run through the debate then deal with the rally or rally. I'm on your PNP main man I talk about.
that now you can pay your taxes online, you can apply for your e-motor vehicle registration certificate, and in a new
Okay, so like infrastructure going, you can pay your taxes, motor vehicle online. Is there a government app for these shit?
administration, we will do even more. We will ensure that there is the task force to ensure efficiency and innovation, not only in the public sector.
Yeah, no, there's something in me where I feel that way, so that very light skin, maybe white woman here. Tell me about Jamaican problem. I don't know.
But beyond, we will not only set up the task force, but we will allow a portal for privates or for private citizens to make suggestions with incentives and prizes to ensure that they feel a part of the process where they see that systems can be improved. The Jamaica Labour Party has already built efficiencies that have helped this economy to grow, that have helped with youth and regular unemployment, and we will do more.
Thank you so much, Team JLP, Team PNP, your 45-second rebuttal.
First, you keep mentioning about policies to make the economy grow, and after 9 years, you're still growing at under 1% per annum. The question mentioned...
Hey, my man, come out firing in their blocks.
Difficulties of persons in rural Jamaica having access to telecommunications services. Perhaps because you said from St. Thomas to Hanover, what is your fundamental problem with Westmoreland and the other parishes why you think that only St. Thomas to Hanover needs quality access to broadband? But you know, the greater tragedy is that you're talking about task force for what you are going to do in the next administration. We are waiting on the task force for why you didn't get it done in the last 9 years.
Thank you so much, Mr. Price.
Yeah, ask him question too.
Romardo has indicated that he would like to use one of his follow-up questions. Romardo, just a reminder to both teams, you have 45 seconds to respond.
The debater them a fire more than the MP them me say rally me even lie.
Team JLP.
At least me I hear problem and solutions. The other one them a be premises and Bible scripture and in turn selector them play one music after they make a speech. Me don't know what go on.
You first, Romardo.
Your government has repeatedly said that education is a priority. Now, the technological issue in the rural parishes aren't just for residents. Schools are also affected. Just this year, a smart lab was opened in St. Aloysius Primary School on Duke Street in Kingston. When will schools in rural parishes start to feel included in this technological push?
They should feel it very soon. As a matter of fact,
What the fuck is very soon, Miss White Lady?
they'll feel it in this new school year. Procurement is already underway. We not only have had new contracts engaged with contractors to roll out more connections, but we are also investing in equipment, which is already in procurement, to ensure that our labs are equipped in rural schools as well as in urban schools. We believe fundamentally in ensuring that regardless of where you live in Jamaica, you must have access.
You know, a surprising part about all this thing. Would I be surprised to see the little bit of money it takes to just move some of these infrastructure so far ahead in the future?
access to the best education, and you will have it in the next administration. As a matter of fact, starting in this new school year.
Thank you so much, Team JLP. Team PNP, your 45-second rebuttal.
The JLP is clearly an enemy of the truth. Indeed, we have heard them suggest that 200,000 laptops were purchased. That would indicate 2-to-1 ratio, meaning for every 2 children, 1 should have a laptop. I'm asking those watching today, have your child received a laptop? Have you seen anyone receive such a laptop? Indeed, whoever is responsible for purchasing these missing laptops.
This is how you should be debating and carry on. Anyone want to win a chat picking you get no laptop?
Laptops will have to answer under the People's National Party because we have not seen those laptops. We will ensure that the gadgets are in place, but as we've said before, we
Why money there for your laptop?
build out the last mile that many of the private sector believe is not profitable to build out so that the persons can get access to the internet wherever they are. We will use that technology also for the small schools.
Thank you, Mr. Crawford.
Usage.
Thank you so much, Mr. Crawford. Natalie has the next question, and it goes to Team PNP.
We are in the hurricane season, and each season the authorities face a challenge persuading residents to evacuate some areas when the island is under threat. What strategies would you implement to ensure compliance?
Part of the reason why residents don't want to evacuate is that the poor level
Well, yeah, why when there's disaster in Jamaica, people afraid? Even in a disaster-prone zone.
of communication and education prior to a storm causes them to be caught unaware. Let's take, for example, this incident year 2025. All across media, we have heard advertisements from the Office of the Prime Minister with sections of budget presentations, and we are midway the Atlantic hurricane season, and not once has ODPEM been given the resources that OPM has for its parallel adjacent political campaign under the guise of public education. The second reason why residents do not want to evacuate is because they are realistically concerned that when they evacuate, the spaces that they are taken to will be substandard. In the next PNP administration, we will build out a series of evacuation centers that will be properly fitted with adequate water for on-site storage as well as food.
Why not make it school them and the government place them first rural and be able, if you can use as shelters in these situations? Like the high school, them in neighbors, all like bathroom, them should be first class, well kept, clean, have showers in them, and them same one they use as evacuation centers, and for them a big auditorium classroom. I mean, I don't get it.
Food and access to health, access to other emergency services.
Again, they have canteen in them, they have everything with free people can't live. All you need is just bunk. We don't call them cots to sleep on. Like, what's going on with these people brains?
So that families feel more safe in bringing their elderly relatives into a space where they are certain that the services and the quality of standard will be there when they evacuate.
Thank you so much. Team JLP, your 45-second rebuttal.
It is clear to us on Team JLP that Raymond is fluent in misdirection, misinformation, and clearly not paying attention to the news.
All right, we're misinformation, baby boss man. With their feet.
Of the day. It is the JLP that would have just completed and launched its own Doppler radar, meaning we're no longer depending on foreign sources for our weather forecasting needs. It means this government, the next administration under Andrew Michael Holness, will have accurate information on time and be able to communicate it. So
where are these things? Is there an app for these weather thing where Jamaica come up with? Or is citizens get in contact with these stuff, sir?
To you at home. We're also working with the United Nations CDF program to build modern and safe shelters for you at home, so you can trust the information and trust where you're going to go and be safe during the hurricane season.
You fucking need them for do what you're supposed to do. Go fix up the schools and make them shelter friendly. What you need overseas assistance for.
Thank you so much, Team JLP. We go to Amoy now, who has a question from social media.
Like all these new hotels and where people come to them, start put a taxes pan people all-inclusive vacation towards these things.
Yeah, Amoy.
All right, so this question comes from Tayana on Instagram. She says, Jamaica's hospitals are overcrowded and under-resourced. Can you explain how your party, if elected to government, will fix this without repeating the delays and bottlenecks of past administrations?
Okay, thank you so much, Amoy. Team PNP, you can answer this question first, to be followed by Team JLP.
So this is a social issues debate, and health is a primary social issue. If you look across to the opposite, the campaign chairman from that party, who has been the Minister of Health for 9 years, must have suspected that members of the public would want to drill down, shall I say, into why the health sector is so poorly managed, why your relatives at home, when you go to the hospital, can't get a bed, why you have to take the prescription from the nurse beside your relative's bed and go into the private pharmacy sector to purchase basic medication, why you have relatives sitting in wheelchairs or in the driveways and the parking lots in the cars that you took them to the hospital with and still can't get triage, even basic assessment.
Want to say no foreign hospital operate them way that you'll be surprised. But that shouldn't be the case in Jamaica when there's so much billions of tourism dollar coming in. Where are these dollars going? We need some more clarity. That's what Jamaica need more than anything. We need more transparency. We need, you remember how Elon Musk and them did that with Doge? When as soon as them save money or them do anything, them put it up online. Then put the receipts online. We need the receipts. We need a place for receipts. More corruption there in Jamaica. We need receipts.
As to the extent of their suffering, it's no wonder, Dr. Tufton, you're not here today. You have chosen to go and hide behind marketing strategies to support, what's her name again? The Minister of Finance and the Public Services. The People's National Party, Matthew.
If debate is on 100 times better than a rally, I tell you. A rally coming like a psychology street dance.
Understands health. We are the ones that modernize our hospitals on the budget and in time. Your reference to Chick V is old.
Nigga, the hospital been the same since PNP or JLP happened. What you talking about?
Old and dated. Look at your 9 years and speak to those.
Thank you so much, Team PNP. Team JLP.
Can somebody drop in the chat how much year did PNP have a government before JLP? I try to be the smartest audience and the most experienced audience, but not to be interactive, because I need to be educated. How much year did PNP run a service for? I hit the like button.
Your response to the question?
Thank you, Tiana. It's a really important question because I know that we have not reached every community and we have not reached every hospital yet. But the Jamaica Labour Party is undertaking the most ambitious and, in fact, will be the most effective reconstruction and construction of hospital infrastructure in Jamaica in decades. The Western Child Hospital is under construction, close to completion. The rebuild of Cornwall is also almost completed. We're making sure that.
Oh, we didn't get more than a new hospital. Some of the parish, you know, they wanted the parish to have a hospital. We don't have none.
We focus also on primary health care, making sure that more health centers are renovated and brought closer to you, so you don't actually have to go to the hospital. We're adding more doctors and nurses in those healthcare centers, more equipment so that better care can be had closer to you. We're adding more healthcare centers with expanded hours to allow working people to go to the health center after working hours. These are things that we're doing in addition to more operating theatre.
We need time frame and when these things is going to get implemented. Clinic in a year, alright, you left work 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, then should have like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. And people are work like 2 shift because people want to have life too. Like a 7 a.m. to like whatever, and then at 12 to 8 p.m. Like, what we are do?
Which are already programmed for next year, for next term, including.
See, she won herself, she said next year, but now it's next term. So next term could mean the ending of it in 4 years and they never get it done.
Including a new KPH.
Importantly, we've also increased access to medicines under NHF. And we've increased access for our senior citizens through NI Gold and JLP. Under the Jamaica Labour Party, we have taken a comprehensive approach to health infrastructure.
Thank you so much, Team JLP. We have another social media question. Why?
This one is from Matthew Williams. With key parts of the Data Protection Act still not in force and several major data breaches reported this year, many Jamaicans feel their personal information is not adequately protected. How will your government address this growing privacy crisis and rebuild public trust in the protection of citizens' data?
Team JLP, you get to answer this one first.
Only way around it is to invest in technology.
Data protection is critical as we continue to build out more and more digital systems to ensure efficiency and effectiveness in the pursuit of business, growth, and prosperity. And this is why we have been paying attention to ensuring that implementation of the Act is phased and sensitive.
PNP, we now invite Team JLP to ask a question of Team PNP.
You know, lies are an affront to God.
Yeah.
And Reverend Albert would have taught you that.
Shut up.
However, to be clear, the last time the People's National Party was at the wicket, they leveled $60 billion of new taxes on the backs of the Jamaican people. They have said that they will fix a tax to imported food items, which economists have said will increase the cost of living.
When I talk about $60 billion and this and that, are US or Jamaican dollar, man?
To
I would think Jamaican dollar.
poor of Jamaica. Damien has said that he will fund education needs with an increase in GCT. The PNP have fixed the tax to parties. What should the Jamaican people expect by way of taxation from the next People's National Party administration 10, 20 years from now?
Can I go ahead?
Team PNP,
Okay, thank
please
you.
answer the question.
Thank you. Well, the People's National Party had to take on a rebuilding project in the last Portia Simpson Miller administration. Indeed, never before had the IMF stopped sending money to the Jamaican public or to the Jamaican society before, because it was run asunder by a government that included Andrew Holness and also Adi Shah as the head of the Ministry of Finance. The People's National Party, then, having rebuilt the economy, embarked upon a fiscal policy rules that we implemented to ensure that the country was on the right track. And having put the country on the right track, there's absolutely no need for the People's National Party to engage in further taxations. Indeed, what exists currently as the People's National Party proposals lie greatly within the context of the $360 billion available for governments to decide on what to do. But the $23 billion that we have identified is even less than the overrun for Cornwall Regional. We will therefore not have those overruns. The JLP continue to ask where we'll get the money. We will get the money from the same place that Market Me money came from. We'll get the same money from the same place that paying off Ramsharak from Petrojam came from.
Where I get the money from, nigga? Just say it. Stop running around in the circles.
We will get the money from the same place that the buying of 200 used cars that we did not receive come from. We will get the money from the same budget that exists for the people.
Thank you so much, Team PNP. Team JLP, your rebuttal.
No doubt you
so
will.
He must say JLP thief up the money, so they might get a bunch of shit and I did.
There's money from the same place that the failed Heroes Circle Wall came from. But
this a game I told them I'm going to play.
It is simply inaccurate to suggest that the international community cut off Jamaica. We were able to draw down on loans from the World Bank and the IDB right before we demitted office.
All right, this soon done. We'll skip through it.
But to be clear, it is this government that has cut debt to 62% of GDP. It is this government that has cut poverty rates to its lowest ever. It is this government that has ensured that...
What kind of poverty get cut to the lowest ever? Are the richer just get richer so you offset and make it look like the poor? Like, which is it?
The unemployment rate has gone to record lows of 3.
But yet say we your prime minister say, oh, we need way more jobs to get open not too long ago. All politicians are full of shit.
2%. There is work to do. There is no doubt that there is improvements to be made.
Yeah, motherfucker, start with the corruption. We are going to Jamaica. People sick and tired of corruption.
In sectors. However, this government has the credibility to do it and will do so in the next term.
Thank you so much, Team JLP. Ladies and gentlemen, we now go to the closing statements. And based on the earlier coin toss decision, Team JLP will go first.
And
you can begin your 2 minutes.
What is wrong with you?
My fellow Jamaicans, Jamaica is safer and stronger with the JLP.
How? You see all this low crime rate down is because all like the gangster and the killer them from Jamaica walk straight through border and Mexico, just like them not do from Venezuela and El Salvador. So all them spread out in America. Anytime Trump start gather their ass and deport them back, murder rate go right back to your roof.
We reduced the murders by 43%, created 250,000 jobs, and we delivered the largest increase in the minimum wage in our history. We gave our doctors, nurses, teachers, police, and other public sector officers
not more than how much you want to get to?
the largest pay increase, despite COVID, hurricane.
Then get just a small fraction I pay. Yeah, you're bridging them get a larger lion's share.
In burial, droughts, and global uncertainty. And remember, for 8 consecutive years, we did this without any burden of new taxes on you, the Jamaican people. Now we know that prices are rising globally. And that is why we're not just focused on increasing wages, but rather creating better conditions for growth. 33 quarters of growth.
Yeah, motherfucker. That's for people who have money and invest in the stock market. That's what that means. You see, you don't have the right one in there to call out on the bullshit and nonsense. If people don't have money for even buy basic necessity and food, how the fuck them are invest in a stock market to get 33 consecutive growth market and consecutive beat of market growth or whatever? You don't think people stupid?
Except for COVID. And
these type of things only benefiting the rich people and working at JMMB, people on the tourist board who invest, who even live in Jamaica, we control all our investment. When you go up on the Jamaica Tourist Board website, after them business, you see advertised on the same people them up on the board. Me have video when me do on them already.
Still giving support to the most vulnerable. This is the JLP way. We care. Now compare.
No, you care for the rich.
The PMP, wage freezes, heavy taxes, no relief of social pension for Miss Ivy, no relief for the vendor, the taxi operator, the housekeeper, just tax after tax after tax. And we heard Damien and Dayton already talking about taxes. So are you really willing to suffer the indignity of more taxes under the PMP? No way. With the Jamaica Labour Party, increased pension, better agriculture, better health infrastructure, and
better agriculture. Jamaica still import more than half its food, right? We grow carrot, we grow everything, potato, but we have to import them, right? We're not going to fix that and get rid of that.
Enhanced education. This is our commitment. That's why we say to you, reject the reckless PMP promises. Choose performance. Choose Jamaica.
No, we're ready. We don't want no bullshit from no JLP or PMP. No.
Choose the JLP. The Jamaica Labour Party delivers, and we are committed to doing even more for you. On September 3, remember, put your X beside the bell.
Thank you so much.
Why don't I people in Jamaica look like them represent Jamaica in whether physically or by language or even this guy talk like an African to us?
JLP team PNP, please go ahead with your closing statements.
One thing you could not have said is spell Jamaica, because we already know you can't. Jamaica has evolved to be one of the world's most recognized.
What do you mean by that? Shots fired.
Brands globally. Yet too many members of the Jamaican family live in standards and conditions that are simply put deplorable. On September 3, 2025, we all have an opportunity to put in office a government led by Mark Golding that places the people of the country and every member of the Jamaican family at the center of our policies and programs. In that Jamaica, imagine that you have become unwell and you go to the hospital and there are beds, there are CAT scans, there are MRIs, there is medication and tools to save your lives available right there in the hospital. In that Jamaica, our nurses, teachers, firefighters, and police officers have not just better tools to do their jobs professionally, but also better conditions of work and better salaries with overtime benefits not taxed. In that Jamaica, whether you're up on the corner as a youth, or you're working at a salon as a nail technician or a barber, or a deal with the eyelashes or tattoos, your Jamaica becomes not just the land of your birth, but the land in which your dreams can be achieved within your lifetimes. In the Jamaica-led...
We plan, so we are going to do all of that. That me want to hear. Enough on the politics.
By Mark Golding, more affordable houses will be provided so that mothers and fathers can better care for and protect the members of their own family. On September 3, it's not just about a regular election. It is about creating a Jamaica that you at home can love and be a part of the national success that will be gained. Vote PNP on September 3.
Thank you.
Vote for whoever have progress in your area. Don't talk about you in a JLP or PNP area. If you're in a so-called PNP era and there's no progress, no water, no light, vote the other way. If you're in a PNP era and no progress, no light, no internet, vote the other way. Stop attached to these clowns.
Thank you. Thank you very much to both our teams. Now, in the good spirit of the debates, we now invite both teams to shake hands. And as
But we can't say debate better than the rally so far.
they do so, I just
people in a way that I think probably, but in this debate, we got a lot that we've already heard on the campaign trail or in parliament or read through the manifestos.
In that position and will be freed of that by the stroke of a pen.
I'll go back to your rally after this.
Now, that to me is impactful.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
But it was buried in lots of other stuff.
Yes, and as Dr. Baker said that, let me come back to you, Ronaldino. Yes. In the age of misinformation.
Yo, what the fuck she got on? What kind of necklace them, eh? I'm some voodoo shit, you know, Jamaican love believe in that Obiam fuckery.
Where people are increasingly not hearing the substance, but they're looking at the style.
Yes.
Who has suffered tonight because the style was just not up to par?
Yeah, so, I mean, again, so I kind of said to you that I gave the PNP, the slight edge on style. I mean, that doesn't come without some of the, like you're saying, misinformation, because, we heard some falsehoods.
I say new school Jamaican youth them feminize-ish.
Flying around during the debate. I think, though, again, on the style.
But some BS in your album, you know.
And the image on who has suffered, I think the PNP probably had a better unit.
Expectations. So, okay, declaration. Other than the numbers also on the other side where...
You pasture sassy. Like, what am the Jamaican meal? Like, what kind of sassy pasture this here? This way Jamaican meal has become?
You know, on the basis of...
Sassiness in your voice, in your stance. Like, we need back for this woman and protect your woman and children. Bullshit quote what them have. We know we need father back in our youth, them life.
Intelligence, one goes out and shoots 3 people.
Yes, sir.
Because if we're going to talk about judicial systems and so on, which is the backdrop of the backdrop, you can't be judge, jury, and executioner. Right. And it feeds an attitude that says, if I say something, it's as good as.
Thank you guys so much. Well, for me this evening, the clear winner of the debate was the People's National Party. I think...
That's who they have as the winner of the People's National Party.
Matthew Samuda was extremely strong, sturdy hand. He needed 2 other team members. They just didn't show up tonight. I think on style, rebuttal, presence, and all of the other matters that are supposed to come to a debate like this, the People's National Party, they
without even watching them, I so them better than the rally people. Them.
Brought it. I will do fact check on the issues, but in an age where there are so many bits of information that is too...
I don't know, me can't take you serious with all them bullshit they are on your neck.
That is not true. You have to ensure that you go for the jugular, you're present and you're on the ball with the responses. And I think that really came for the JLP only from Matthew Samuda. He was 2 people short this evening. Join us again next Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm just right after the other 2 of them, yo. He was 2 people short this evening.
And we will have another.
That nigga was by himself. They wasn't even trying.
A post-debate analysis after the debate on matters concerning the economy. Have a good evening, everybody. I'm Emily Shields. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sassy little boy, then better watch him. Alright, let's go back to your rally. See them rambling a bunch of sweet nothings.
Going to count your blessings, yeah.
Cartel was shame them in a court. A cartel song them I use to promote them in politics. And the same people where them abandon music, but then say them abandon music on radio. Full of shit, hypocrites.
I've been to St. Thomas doing meetings. I've been to St. Anne doing meetings. I've been to Westmoreland, all over Jamaica. But Manchester, you make me feel good.
The men are rally, them a street dance. PNP street dance, JLP street dance.
I said to you, September 3rd is coming, Liberation Day for contributors of the National Housing Trust, because we're going to restore it to what Michael Manley had anticipated it to be.
Press up a like, join the live streams. If you happen to hit subscribe, remember to hit the notification button. There's some crazy video come through when I work on. And probably I start go live every day from today.
I said to the young lady at the University of West Indies who came up to me and said, tell Marky G thanks for the 500,000 housing grant, because I am looking forward to getting one of those grants, because I want to own a house in Jamaica. I said to the young people, Liberation Day is coming.
Why take Liberation Day so long?
And I say to the young nurse that I met on a walk in Northwest Centon.
Northwest Centon?
And she say, me and my boyfriend, we contribute to the NHD and we searching
I'm going with the video quality, I don't mind.
for a house.
None of these motherfuckers can tell with no plan what them a plan to do. No plan. It's a bunch of empty, dumb psychology promises.
And I want to say to the people who live in those 47.
If you're new, or if you just join live, I'm playing PNP, then JLP after each one of them talk from them rally yesterday and today.
Operation Pride schemes that were not completed by us in 2016, and they were abandoned by the Andrew Holness administration. I say to them, don't you worry, because Liberation Day is coming. We're going to roll out the Porsche scheme throughout Jamaica.
Porsche scheme? That, to me, that woman was done, so I don't even know now. Anyway, but Jamaica celebrate Dunce, a song called about, talk about them Dunce, and everybody dance and love it and say, Dunce for Dunce.
And I say to my brothers and sisters with disabilities, this People's National Party not going to leave you behind, because with the Porsche initiative, we are going to improve sidewalks in the east, sidewalk in the west, sidewalk in the north, sidewalk in the south, so that they can move around with ease in their communities. Liberation Day is coming. One love, comrades. God bless you as we march.
Alright, well, hear that one, then what am I say?
Infrastructure, so that the homes that you have struggled so hard to build, that the value will continue to increase.
If you value them keep on increase, how the people are going to buy the house. You're trying to look to stabilize the fucking prices. You see how them people are stupid.
And that you can go about freely and safely and comfortably as you go to work, as you visit your friends, as you go to school. For me, if you go across from Mount Salem to Granville to Spring Garden, the changes are obvious. The changes are obvious. People's lives are better off. But we know that there are still places that need to be electrified. So when we say to you that we will, when Minister Vaz tells you that we will be working on a new license with the JPS, it's to ensure that you are better served, not to put the people out of work. Because I hear that some people are going around telling the workers that a renegotiation of the JPS license is going to mean that you will be out of work. Let me tell you something. That other side only knows how to tell you untruth. The opponent who is going up against me, he has been going across St. James West Central, pretending to be responsible for the improvements in the communities. And I tell you, he has even gone into the neighbouring constituency of St. James Central, claiming the work of the mayor. But they say, when you choose to deceive, you will be exposed. Ladies and gentlemen, we have spent a lot of time reforming government. Because, as I told you, when we campaign to form government, we want to ensure that government can serve you well. I have been entrusted with leading the most significant constitutional reform since Jamaica attained independence.
What they do was so great. Well, I sell out everything to hotel and foreign investors.
To say goodbye to the monarch, goodbye to the king, where our people cannot even visit freely. When we began the work of constitutional reform, we did so on the understanding that becoming a republic was a shared goal between the governing and the opposition.
Jamaica dollar has gone through the roof. What else? The passport ranking have gone down. We know if we call out all on the bullshit on both sides, you know. I mean, I go live probably every day till the year election just to call out PNP and JLP bullshit.
Parties in the parliament, and we have spent a lot of time and a lot of resources investing in ensuring that our Jamaican identity can be brought to the fore, that we can have a Jamaican head of state who represents our Jamaicanness, who represents who we are as a people. And what do you know? The leader of the opposition has stood in the way of the change. And I say that we must take sleep and mark death, because Mark Golding cannot be trusted. He cannot be trusted. His words cannot be trusted. He wrote to Prime Minister Holness, asking him to move on with the change of Jamaica becoming a republic. And because he wanted it his way, he took the highway and refused to cooperate. Prime Minister Holness and us have ensured that we have not politicized the reform of Jamaica's constitution.
So PNP is standing in the way of Jamaica becoming a republic. So what they help me, we have better education there. One afraid I'm a comment section, true, because what the people are...
Institution, because we recognize that this work requires collaboration between government and opposition and the approval of the people. But he has ensured that we have stalled in the process, and I don't know if it is because he has a loyalty that he cannot get rid of. But what I know for sure is that he cannot be trusted. So all he's telling you about the reforms that he will bring, he cannot be trusted to lead the process. And we must send him a message that we do not trust him to lead the process of Jamaica becoming a republic. And we are not going to stand by and have our people and our Jamaicanness take second place to any other nationality. We are not British, we are Jamaicans. And we want a head of state that is Jamaican, that represents who we are, and he is standing in the way.
You know what's funny? We can use the live stream as research for people psychology. Like people with Japan, like me I play back and forth, JLP and PNP, and me I go at both of them, me I try to pick apart them lies and bullshit. And people with drop off an extreme based on which party I criticize. It's funny. Like they can't stand the very critique. People so attached to politics and the bullshit that they can't bear to listen to the critique of a party where they in love. Even though most of them would never gain nothing from it. Shit is crazy.
Of that process. My Labour Party family, this election, like every other election, gives you the opportunity to choose your national leaders. Come September 3, the choice is very clear. We either are going to go forward.
No, ma'am, the choice is not clear. Both are full of shit.
Or we are going to stagnate and go backwards. And we will not go back. We will not allow them to reap where they have not sown. We will not allow them to set back the people of Jamaica, because already they have told us that they will stop the programs that are improving your life. So, my Jamaica Labour Party family, I want to close.
I want to see Natty in that crowd or Natty Bex. Look at Natty. Natty knows say bullshit, you know, look at. Natty never no orange or no green. Come there for a year or go on. And you're like, fuck you, like them. And you know, say I lie, woman. I tell you, see, yeah, them. Look at Natty, yeah, them. Say, yeah, I lie, woman. They are lie to me, you know.
So, my Jamaica Labour Party family, I want to close with a special word to my St. James West Central constituents. As I go across the constituency, I hear you telling me that you want more time with me. You want to hear about the work that is being done in the Parliament. You want to hear about the work that is being done in the high seat of government. So my commitment to you for the third term is that I will put a schedule of meetings in place. And when we distribute the calendar at the end of the year, you will get ample notice. I will meet with you in your communities and I will meet with you in your groups. In addition to attending your community development committees, your citizens association meetings, and your benevolent society meetings. You know, I will help you to navigate government better. Government is not just about the office of Member of Parliament.
It's about trickery.
And a lot of the resources to make your lives better are placed in other parts of government, not in the constituency office. But I realize that you need help to navigate. And I assure you that I will continue to create the path for you so that no one will be turned away from an office of government. The last two things I want to say.
One thing we can say, you never hear nothing about fake Jamaican, like any corruption and going within the voting system. That I want to can say.
Right across St. James West Central, the issue of land tenure is one of major concern. Already we have begun the reform of the law to ensure that you can get your titles. Many have received their titles. I assure you that I will simplify the law to ensure that you can get your titles.
Why isn't the fucking law simplified a decade ago? What's wrong
And
with
I
him?
will continue to rewrite the laws to ensure that no law is oppressive to you and that you are respected. So my St. James West Central family, my Jamaica...
Pastor, we are going to clean up the criminal them. And make people can walk anytime on the road at night. Can walk anytime at night on the road where people can go back to open, left their door like and go in bed and have to worry. Bring back the Jamaica then.
Labour Party family on September 3. I want you to choose the Jamaica Labour Party. Put your X beside the bell. In choosing the Jamaica Labour Party, you are choosing Jamaica. Now hear this. The other man has put... Just quiet down for a minute. Quiet down for a minute.
Quiet down for a minute. What I'm doing? You hear me say?
I want to tell Mark Golding that at no time can he stand in the shoes of Andrew Holness. No time.
You heard him talk about them leader like a god.
Nor can his team match our team. So let me tell you something. I want Mark Golding, since he has made integrity an issue of this campaign.
How long I stay up for? Cause I'm here cooking.
Tell the people of Jamaica how you came to succeed in the seat that you are. What price did you pay? And what did you gain? I think it's only fair that you tell the people of Jamaica. We don't want to speculate. Tell us your role with FinSAC. Tell us your relationship with the former Minister of Finance. Tell us...
Man, we all have phone relationship, be all on across the board. We need transparency. Your leader, we have Brad Pan, him get 51 million US. Or him not teach the Jamaican people if they make 51 million US from just living in a Jamaica. What the fuck he know that nobody else know? Tell him to show us regular Jamaican how to navigate the stock market like them all do.
How your companies earn the profits of the backs of Jamaican. Come clean and tell us, because that
Come clean and tell us how to sell out the hotel them and have a hotel them turn in Jamaican people. I'm a slave and I pay them now. Come clean and tell us.
no time can you stand in the shoes of our leader, Andrew Holness. Who are the big man? Andrew, who run the island, Andrew and his team. And we say, to God be the glory. Forward ever, backward never. Put your ex beside the bell. Choose the Jamaica Labour Party. Choose a better future for you.
Choose the opposite of whoever ain't doing nothing for your community and for your life. Don't stand die hard by no party. You need to get out of the mindset and mentality there.
Wow. Amen.
Alright. Let's go to the other set of joke at them when I no plan.
John to progress. Yeah.
Be a selector of them, you know. Playing or something.
Talking. She will deliver for the People's National Party. When it comes to governance, this comrade can stand up on any platform and defend the people of Jamaica. Comrades of Central Jamaica, make welcome Donna Scott Motley.
Everything is a music. The man clap his street.
The word is love, comrades.
I didn't even know if he set up a mic with the camera shot angle right. You can't get nothing right. You see, we wouldn't even vote for one, just have a mic and the camera set up on a rally.
I see some friends in the audience, all the way from Clarendon. I see some friends in the audience, all the way from Garden Town. I see all the people from Manchester. And you know what? You look so good. One thing I can tell you, comrades pretty, and the orange pretty bad.
Get on with the plans, man. Finally, somebody hear me and fix it.
I want to say, comrades, that I was in that debate room last night. And when I saw the way that our comrades represented us, I said the future of this country is in safe hands.
Debate better, I don't know. That's about it.
It was like running a race, and we were like Usain Bolt. When we hit the finish line, they were way behind us. We had a manifesto that we could talk about, and they did not. They're launching their manifesto tonight. And I want you all to understand that they have never kept the promises that they have made in a manifesto. This Prime Minister promised you fixed election dates, and all we had was a guessing game about when the elections were called until our General Secretary had to announce the date.
It's not fair elections, that's what you're trying to say? Like, so why we don't have a standard date like how in the US we know say on November whatever, the second Tuesday or whatever is election date, or the first Tuesday? Why is that not a thing in Jamaica? Where is one specific date? Where is it on a Monday or a Tuesday or Wednesday? And that date is going to be the voting date every fucking 4 years. And stop playing games and gimmicks. Like, what are we doing?
This Prime Minister promised you that he would have term limits. And what we hear from him now is third term loading.
If you happen to subscribe, remember to hit the notification. And if you want, hit the likes and send out the stream to people, more people who want debate. If you don't want debate, or even just if a comment, hit the likes so somebody else can probably chip in. Because I don't want to be one-sided conversation. We want to have discourse in here. So. Y'all is supporting y'all is.
This Prime Minister promised 1,000 social houses per year.
And in his 5-year term, he has delivered 300. Why would you believe anything he puts in a manifesto? And when I heard the person...
I'm sick of this word manifesto to blood clean. Within one conversation upon the JLP, me hear a word in a space of 5 minutes, guaranteed there's 100 times them say manifesto. What the fuck? If I hear about Trump manifesto, where then he take down a Florida, everything a manifesto. It's like all them do is just take the American politics playbook. None of them now have no original mind or thinking.
In the debate, talking about what they were going to do for young people, I said, you, of all the persons, when our medical students were in Ukraine, you never gave them anything.
Government of Jamaica never help people in Ukraine. I remember the lady in Jamaica, Irie. She was a communicator and I tried to do many things. Me almost certain she said she direct with the Jamaican government, but shouldn't they be on the forefront instead of a YouTuber? And no disrespect to being a YouTuber, coming up on YouTube, but I'm just saying, why wouldn't the government try to respond to them citizens in a war zone?
You told them, you minister, told them to go and borrow some money to pay for them to get out of the war-torn Ukraine. What can go so? Don't tell me nothing about you love young people. Don't promise me nothing to do with young people. I will not accept it, and the people of Jamaica must reject you and the Jamaica Labour Party. Comrades, let me explain something to you. You see, when you are sworn into Parliament, you make a solemn pledge on the Bible, and you swear to uphold the Constitution of...
Then if you start swear upon going to prison, can't mean nothing.
I like this, Prime Minister.
No, I hear some plans for some other politician, man. Call out, like, when you just come on the stage and just ramble for 4 hours.
And he appointed senators. And because he did not want us to leave the British Privy Council and have our own Caribbean Court of Justice reflecting who we are, he made them sign an undated letter of resignation. And Christopher Tufton and Arthur Williams took him to court. And when the court ruled in their favor, let me tell you what he did.
Why PMP or whoever leader now want Jamaica become a republic? Can somebody help me to explain in that chat? Because if you have to need visa for go England and all type of shit, why we have to follow that for them regime?
He went to Boulevard Baptist Church. He asked for forgiveness. He repented. He said he was like the leader, the King David, who made mistakes and asked for forgiveness. And the church forgave him. And what did he do? The next day he went and appealed the case to the Court of Appeal. How can you trust a man like this?
Alright, should I do a bunch of rambling?
That we will protect your rights. That we will fight.
Want to hear some solutions, be?
That we will protect your rights. That we will fight for you. That we will always...
It's short gone, mama.
We will always put you first. Time come. Time come.
Alright, my boss want to reggae tune now.
September 3rd. Time come.
Time come.
Bunch of nothing, they say.
Get ready to go.
Them people are worse than the preacher them in a church.
Amazing.
Let's go to for them next one.
The Manifesto for Jamaicans, Camina. We support who support we. We did it for who did it for we. We stand up with who did stand up.
We turn up. And this is an annoying bitch.
Up for we. And Camina, Jamaicans remember COVID. Jamaicans remember where we are coming from as a...
When they never let down people, man, and I push vaccine upon them. Wasn't that the JLP in power?
Party. Who did remember the lockdown? Who remember the no movement days?
So she talk about like none of them didn't have power to do that. How are this?
And the people of Jamaica, remember that during the worst time, when troublesome times were here, it was the Jamaica Labour Party who stood up strong and who led this country through the pandemic, where we recovered stronger, where we are building and where we are rising with action. One Jamaica Labour Party.
Record achievements, our 250.
Actually, did just step on the debate.
So what is the thing in this manifesto
Alright, let's see if she got the better. She'll depend on this manifesto bullshit talk.
for everybody? But I want to tell you that we're launching this on the back of the record achievements, our 256 record achievements, plus the highlights by ministry document that we made sure was launched last week. We've had 150,000 documents already distributed and thousands of digital downloads. So our record achievements document has taught us one very valuable lesson, that we must always take our message to the people. And what I want to share with you today, my Jamaican family here at Shamscott Square, we're not launching one document.
Hold on, but we'll see if we can see some of when this manifesto business. Special economic zone for healthcare. Having demonstrated the transparency power special economic zone, blah, 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 blah. Bunch of mumble bumble bullshit. Creative villages. 100 sites. Through 100 creative villages. Into hub, you can't read it.
Jamaica.
Creation of the first farmer pension. If anybody will know link there to this so-called fucking manifesto where they might talk about over and over, drop that shit in a link in our chat. Because me want to go through the manifesto maybe in a different life.
Family.
Guaranteed public beach access for Jamaican. Spark the water chapter. Something about pollution, scaling, recycling. Smarter, more efficient distribution and major pipeline development. We will further reduce water loss from leaks and theft from 65% to 35%. This is that. Do they just have a good spreadsheet? Or where the other one called? I can't think about it.
Here at Shamscott Square.
From promise to property, delivering 250 land titles per year. New water amnesty for MSME. New social water policy ensuring equity and affordability. Bringing water to more rural communities. You see, them drop equality to equity now, you might get smarter.
We're not launching.
New 1 in 5 and 2 in 10 NHD benefits for teachers, nurses, and security forces. Why not just say under and include lower income people under certain amount of money? Why those people can't get NHD too? New social water policy ensuring equity and affordability. I'm reading that already.
One document, you know. We're not.
House wiring assistance for first-time JLP users. Support for young fishers. Real fair rewards for great service. What the fuck is that? No tax on tips and gratuities. That's something take from the Trump playbook where them say everybody did that. Happy for. So this is just a Trump play number 16. That's obvious. More affordable housing for tourism workers.
Launching.
You see they all over the place like bird shit. Tourism fee all away calendar. This is just a advertisement for fucking hotels and shit. No tax.
2 documents, you know. We're launching 3 documents today.
Please make those documents available online. So she done too. She just like the debate. She have a bunch of nothing to say.
But though, for
And as finance minister in Jamaica, I'm the most qualified person to hold office, our very own David Williams, the first woman to ever serve.
Alright, hold on, cause you just said a bunch of nothings, but we'll see where PNP have for the next guy.
Let's go, comrades, let's go! Yo, baby,
I be a dub plate them a politician and them have and keep come like a dance them a keep. Cause me I hear a dub plate and music for every speech and bunch of nothing where I uplift the country.
Comrade, next speaker. Because of this man in South Manchester, the Prime Minister keep our meeting 2 times a day. The big shows this man them come as. And I know you never carry the short pants them, sir. Me tell us if you carry the short pants them. 1 fee. Who no call your name there? 1 fee. Who if we get the short pants them? 1 fee. And 1 fee who? Who no afraid of them? Me will call their name if you don't know what call their name.
I'm going to watch him and come forward. Give me 1 minute.
Who no feel so me afraid of them? Because my sister P, so we not afraid of no.
We no frightened so easy. And when you're rolling with the army, that no scare we. We represent Gaza.
East. We no afraid of no. East. Alright. Back to normal proceedings. Because my Prime Minister to be not talk to no 1 a.m. in a no morning. My Prime Minister to be I talk to you in prime time. Me say when the man forward down and get up on. Not even dog no upon the road. Them the hours there. And now our next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson. Golden. Mark.
I get extreme clap without the music there.
We have to set it right and restore.
When I say 1, you say Marky G. 1. When I say Prime Minister, you say integrity boss. Prime Minister. All right. And now we go back to normal procedures. My boss. Oh my word. September 3rd. Me I go say PM. You understand? Prime Minister. Comrades. Are you feeling the feeling? Are you feeling the feeling? The next speaker. The next speaker is a man who I know, without any shadow of the doubt, will be the next member of parliament for South Manchester. The next speaker when you see him with him folder in him hand, we are dealing with some integrity matters. Walk into the wicket like Viv Richards with a SS Jumbo bat runs I go make tonight. representing the People's National Party. My boss.
God!
My people are selected and a politician them be. Them not work for the people them. Jokes and gimmicks.
St. Elizabeth, you look good!
PNP rally with them turn out crazier than the JLP one them. And then they have a JLP rally and the Prime Minister late Miss Arline MP them speech. You ever seen like that?
Clarendon, you look good! PNP, you look good!
Now hang on, me probably the next hour left in a minute. I run it up.
We are one big family. The whole family. Son and daughter. Son and daughter. People's National Party.
Well, them a play the gun music, them when them say them ban. Parade, all of them here in two party them I use them. Hypocrites.
Comrade leader, comrades on the platform, comrades all. I want to deal with something right up front. I want to give a shout out to the PNP debating team last night for an excellent performance.
They might perform better than only in the night.
But I want, who heard one of the JLP debaters last night say this? He said, no one manages like the JLP. Well, I suppose it's true because their management is a national disgrace. The JLP management is to sign a contract to release piece of Mega Mart building in Manchester in 2019, paying hundreds of millions of dollars in rent, supposedly to move the tax office, and no tax office can move. 6 years later, that is JLP management.
So you know if you call out bullshit if you're not politic. These are the bullshit me want to hear and find solutions to problem one I go fix.
No one but the JLP could start refurbishing Cornwall for $2 billion, and 8 years later, them reached $24 billion and can't done. No one else could mismanage like the JLP.
Welcome to the best years, the best live stream on YouTube in our Jamaican diaspora. Yard Vibes, Yard is supporting Yard Vibes, how we deal with common sense conversation. Let's go.
Look at today's front page story on SSL. The FSC said Niger, an alarming report.
Me not lie for them crowd. Look wicked than the JLP crowd. Right? JLP crowd look a bit thin out than the PNP one them.
The FSC said Nigel, an alarming report. Nigel claimed him put it in the cabinet without reading it. What was the consequence? $5 billion stolen from investors. 950 million stolen from Usain Bolt.
5 with a B.
Victims.
$5 billion. Jamaica should just be called the scam capital of the Caribbean.
Victims may only get a few cents on the dollar. However, the country paid $1.2 million US for a forensic investigative report, the Kroll report. Its release has been blocked by this JLP government.
1.2 million for US for what? That couldn't give about 5,000 people water, running water. For a report with Black Bower.
Why is that? Why are they hiding the true story? The victims who have lost their money deserve to know how Craveney get him money out before it collapsed.
That's how your politician make on the money in Jamaica.
Just like how him did get him money out of Olint before it collapsed, and him get him money out of Cash Plus before it collapsed.
Cash Plus. Me actually met one of the Cash Plus people in New York. I should talk about that story one of the time when I Cash Plus brother them. I want to tell you say one of them, his son is a very famous actor. The two brother them, you remember Cash Plus? Yeah. Meet the father, one of them, when he used to travel back and forth to Jamaica. That is an intricate operation right there. That's going to be talked about in another time.
What can go so? So comrades, this evening, I want to share a story with you about character. The mental and moral qualities of the leadership of the Jamaica Labour Party. A story that exposes their true nature and whose interests they really serve. I'm not going to go back decades. I'm just going to use the last 3 terms where their leaders and cabinet ministers are still active and offering themselves for service. First, let me remind you that Bruce Golding and his cabinet in 2007 to 2011 spent most of their time trying to defend and protect from extradition the criminal kingpin Christopher Dudus Coke, Andrew Vaz, all of them was part of that.
You operate on there, hold on, only have Zeeks, only have all different type of people. Fuck out of here, hold on, I see same thing.
Leader of the infamous Shower Posse, a murderous gang that to this day, Labourite greet them one another with the name of that gang. The only other distinguishing feature of that administration was their colossal mismanagement of the economy. They were so dunce that not only couldn't they pass the IMF test, them couldn't even sit the IMF test any longer.
You know I'm gonna sum up them two parties, yeah? JLP is for the high class, high yellow Jamaican them, the all robbers, and PNP is for the dark skin, act like them for the poor people, robbers, all fucking scammers and thieves.
The PNP government under Portia Simpson Miller and with bright ministers like Peter Phillips, Mark Golding, Fenton Ferguson, the rest of the cabinet, we rescued Jamaica from the edge of the financial precipice and set it on a good footing. But what the young people are...
The current party, I've known they sell out everything that they sell out it to more progress and higher money down. They're just mad because they do low quality scam.
Asking me today, they say, how come with all of that, you give the JLP a easy average?
Alright, that's not too much. I say a bunch of nothing too.
The final report.
And I ain't politician, you know.
To uphold.
And then there are trick Jamaican people with that dub plate and promise. One day, tomorrow is the next day, and type of mental pasta bullshit.
What it is saying is that Andrew Holness is not fit and proper to be the Prime Minister of this proud Jamaica.
No fit.
And then, comrades, to add insult to injury, when he was referred by the Integrity Commission to the Financial Investigation Division for illicit enrichment. He cannot explain where his wealth and his money came from.
When they run the program, they put every politician in Jamaica. From the top down to the bottom, how do I come up with the money? When I have a salary, more Jamaica salary, how one prime minister make $51 million US. What is he doing? We are investing in so.
He then turned around and appointed his friend Dennis Chung to lead the FID. That is what in Jamaica we call a set-on. A set-on, a fix, to ensure that the matter will be dealt with. But let me tell you something now about Dennis Chung. Dennis Chung is not qualified to hold that position. Dennis Chung said he saw nothing wrong with the Integrity Commission report. I'm sure some of you here work with a bank or a financial institution. And the first year, you get training. Laundering training, you get transactions.
The rob boat and nobody no come out of it yet. Like how nobody no get charged for your financial system or rob boat.
But in the JLP hierarchy, with some little shred of principle to say this has gone too far. Is there no one? I'll be Christoph Tarnal.
And I found out they do there.
Who have been
a dancehall party this
Please don't have the 1.5 money me a make.
Who she? Who she is?
We've had 150,000 documents already. And I think you had a question. So that speak to the government's tax fund. Me like can buy some drink if you feel like.
Our flankers, shower Coral Gardens, shower Montego Bay. I am happy to be here tonight. We know that where the West goes, the rest goes. Shower Labour Rights. The Jamaica Labour Party is about putting more money in your pockets.
Oh.
Is we do the 1.5 that put real money in your pockets, and since then we have moved the PAYE threshold to 1.8 and did the reverse income tax. Do you know what reverse income tax means? It means the government gives you back some of the taxes that you paid. It means, Michael.
So then just come so you have to rate Trump, you know, because Trump don't even need no teleprompter and none of that bullshit. Then company I read some bunch of catchphrase and rhyme bullshit where they write down on cell phone. Get out of here. I don't believe no.
From St. Andrew Eastern, my constituency in the Papine Division, have more money. And can I tell you a story? On nomination day, I was stuck in traffic in my massive motorcade, and someone blew their horn and started shouting, anti-favor on me buy one Pro Box, and money me I make now, and so thank you, anti-favor.
Pro Box are the end of be all and the savior for Jamaican also.
And we have not stopped working for you. We want another term to continue working because we are not done yet. The Jamaica Labour Party is doing more.
No, Danny come like we no start other than sell out shit to tourists.
For you. In the recent
hit the like if you can in the chat. Send out the message for the debates and further live streams.
budget.
Yeah. This is Yard Vibes, Yardy helping Yardies, so make this your platform.
I announce to the DBJ to provide funding to MSMEs, the micro, small and medium enterprises. The MSMEs told us that they could not afford a loan because of all the upfront fees. We removed those upfront fees and they now form part of the loan. That means the MSMEs don't have to get a loan to get a loan.
Why them not telling us what these acronyms mean? Abbreviation, what them I use? I mean, if you speak for the general public.
MSMEs, we heard your cry about the loan money being too expensive. DBJ is now charging less fees on the funds that it lends to the banks, so the banks can turn.
Big up all the people in their life where hold it down. Someone who's solid there and watch where I go on. And you want a better Jamaica, yeah? This is why we are critique both sides. No feelings attached.
Turn around and lend at a lower interest rate to MSME. This is working for you. And there is still more to be done to increase access to capital for MSME and the engine of growth in our economy. And that
just if you could be a little bit more interactive in that chat, I would appreciate it. We need conversations.
That is why we are fast-tracking the development of the micro stock market to give the small entrepreneurs access.
Not financial advice, but this is where all these guys are making the money in the stock market. All these MPs and politicians. You hear them a brag upon 33 consecutive growth in the Jamaica stock market. This is where them have inside information and put their money. So you guys need to, if it's available to you as the public, when in a Jamaica need to start find ways of invest in the companies them where you say are growing in Jamaica.
Access to equity financing.
Not financial advice.
Patient money that will stay with the entrepreneurs through ups and downs. And we could not leave out our young people. Under the next Jamaica Labour Party government, we will be given a one-time annual grant of $100,000 to our students who are in good standing with their student loans.
So cartel, I tell you, say hypocrisy. After cartel shame on with the corrupt police system and get out of prison. And they say now gonna ban certain killing music and bad music off of radio. The two party them have it to promote them rallies. You see them people there, it's such hypocrites.
Because we understand that many parents have been struggling to help their children through college. And I want to say to my supervisor, Diddy, from the Backbush community, this is for you and the many parents out there.
Them I promise I would look a bit a bunch of bullshit, $100,000 on taxes. If you owe property taxes or well land, $100,000 on so like a small money where they know they can switch off, right? So it's like them buy a vote.
The student can apply the $100,000 to reduce the loan balance or use it to cover the cost of a laptop.
Why you not set it up for some of these investment accounts in Jamaica and these funds? But all I know I get rich from. We say by the time if it's in a certain fixed account, when I get 3%, 5% a year, whatever the case might be, by the time they finish college, that money wouldn't be enough to pay after in college. Why not do these type of things? When they do it for themselves, but why not, they would never show the public or teach them how to invest.
Laptop or books, or use it to help to cover general living expenses. Laborize, this manifesto is credible. This is a credible manifesto. We have taken our manifesto to the people. We are not launching it in the air-conditioned comfort of a boat.
I guarantee you this rally, the word manifesto should come up in a transcript over 1,000 times. That will be a new thing now. Manifesto on every podcast, everywhere you hear about manifesto now. Guaranteed.
All room. We are in the streets with you.
Thank you for all the people them where I hit up your like button. 20 people in here. I'm sure it's only 9 likes and some of them passed through already. they consider likes of getting more people if you have more discourse and conversation and debate. Me no want to be only voice. Want people in the comments, and sooner or later me I drop a phone line in here. People can call in. I want to make this the most interactive channel in the Jamaican diaspora.
Because we are bold, we are strong, we are with the people here in Montego Bay, and we want to say to you, choose Jamaica.
Is it live?
Choose Jamaica Labour Party on September 3rd. Put your X beside the bell. Show a Labour rights.
It's no feed dub plate now. And one of them have a dub plate after each speech, you know.
We don't fear them, no death.
Let me tell you, me see it, me tell you. You see him cartel when they condemn and we treat them. Look, they have dub plate. See him killing music, they have dub plate after them. Hypocrites, both parties. A political party, I push violence and peace, so your bad come touch me, then push. They might see him when I see them up fight crime. Fucking hypocrites.
5-star king of Jamaica.
Who this one actually?
Comrades! Comrades! Comrade Chairman! Comrade Party Leader! And the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, whether you like it or not, whether you fly high or low, whether you're blue, black or green, Mark Jefferson Golding will be the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. Comrades, I want to acknowledge in a special way, hard-working, results-oriented General Secretary Dayton Campbell, next Member of Parliament for Eastern Westmoreland. Big up yourself.
Wow, hear the plans.
Me gone 4 term, now I go for number 5.
What are you doing in a 4th term? I go for 5. Wait, what are your accomplishments, Miss Woman?
I'm at a workers' meeting this evening. I'm going to tell
Like you need a workout meeting.
my team, I said, party leader said, you are going to be the team which creates history because they will be the 5-star team electing the 5-star queen in North Central St. Catherine. But me one of them hardcore comrades. Me one of them rock stone comrade.
What that's supposed to mean now? Hurry up and get on with the plans, man. What your plans for? You say you had up on 4 term, I go 5. What the fuck have you done? Talk about that.
Me a socialist through and through.
We don't give 2 fucks what you are. Tell me what is your plan for if you win.
I want to know in this election in Manchester, I want to see those comrades who come hell or high water on election day. You will say PNP all the way. Where will they? Apply your vote. Me come from one little rural community in St. Catherine.
Yeah, I shouldn't stay in there because you know make no sense right now.
My grandmother was a shopkeeper.
So it's all of the old people in Jamaica, mother. What's your point?
And one day a man came with a pumpkin to sell my granny. And my grandmother said, what a lovely pumpkin. And bought the pumpkin.
Alright.
Only to be told by somebody who was watching, say, Miss Dandan, you know, sissy, have you won a pumpkin you buy? The man grew on a back, got teeth for a pumpkin and carry around the counselor. When
That means your mother never pay attention to her ground. Where was the man in her life? You see? Then push, protect women and children. No, nothing about man. Keep the man in the home. Keep men in the home that are being and we know slogan over here.
They steal your tax-paying dollar. When they take the money off of the school bus, we could not cost $1.4 billion. When them take the money off of the drill, we couldn't cost $31 million. When them shut down Nutribully, and all of these things are your money. And them take your money to come back, to come buy you with your money. Well, only a fool
Well, not do the same thing.
would stand up and sit down and make a band buy him with his own money. You are not for sale. Let me see the comrades tonight who are not for sale.
I've done too bad. Man, I suffer too long. Living at the ghetto too long. Man, I suffer too long.
Can't challenge the facts. Me here labor rights say boy Crawford shine. Me no more shine if me a star.
Alright, we'll go back to the next JLP.
We are now taking aim at education, and our minister, Dr. Dana Morris Dixon, building on the achievements of Minister, and we're doing more. It's more than a song for us.
Is it normal?
Discussed what is going to be done for the creative communities and entertainment. What?
Alright, creative community, YouTubers, dancers, singers, street side entertainers. Here you go.
Do we have in the manifesto, Minister for the West?
Kerry, I'm glad you asked, but I am not the best person to tell you. Let's have a rising star from the West. Tell Jamaica what we have in store for culture and entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it from the Member of Parliament of Trelawney Northern. Let's hear it for Tova Hamilton.
To tell you what the Jamaica Labour Party has in store for the heart and soul of our people, the culture and entertainment sector. We are talking about every selector, every dancer, every singer-songwriter, every actor, every artist, every content creator. Jamaica's creativity isn't normal. From dancehall to reggae, from our theatre
Alright, what you gonna do, man? Let's talk about it.
to our festivals, our Jamaican vibes move the world. And yet, what did we hear in the debate last night? Crawford trying to pit one side of the sector against the other. The juvenile strategy of divide and rule. But I say to you tonight, we are the government with the plan to revolutionize and empower Jamaica's creative people. And we have already started. Who launched health insurance for entertainers? It was this Jamaica Labour Party government.
Who gives a fuck about the entertainers? If it's regular, not no DJ and artists like them assholes there. Well, I'm telling you, lady, don't event that them and them people, them we want here. You launch healthcare for low income people. Give them a helping, pushing hand. How about that?
A first in our history. And trust me, we've only just begun. This is not the party of chains.
Alright, I get tired out of too. So I probably just go watch the Golden
Natalie, me no more shine. The Minister of Education, which was then what can go so Favour Williams.
Richie Spice, brother, this
said that mathematics was in crisis. That I 100.
In this fear of
who's the lead? I want your leader talk to them. And then we order here.
She's out of order.
The 3rd of September.
Alright, we're gonna watch this the last part and then we call it a night. The leader of the PNP. We already covered Andrew Holness right at the beginning, so.
Here to Mandeville in your tens of thousands tonight. PNP River coming like a tsunami, coming down bank to bank. Everywhere I look, I am seeing orange.
Shield says,
a sea of orange.
Man, fuck off, you bias.
How would that go? Man, fuck off. You buy ass. Desmond Shields, you can't even spend your fucking dunce. Go learn to construct a sentence before you type in a chat. You illiterate bastard. You probably is a bastard kid, right? You come in a wrong fucking life to play around, boy. I will set your ass straight.
Comrades, the 3rd of September is soon to be upon us. We have put in the work. We have united our party and made it strong again. We have put our shoulders to the wheel and rebuilt our organization.
Just like video all over the place.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga, me say me play JLP, then PNP video. And we gon' review it and call out a bullshit. What the fuck is your problem?
It is strong again. We have put our intellect to work and we've come up with the policies and programs that can take Jamaica forward out of the rut, out of the stagnation after nearly 10 years.
Are you politician, JLP and PNP of Jamaica in a stagnation? What the fuck y'all talking about? You guys had it stagnated, then this I want to have it as a sellout. Is either one poison or the other?
Of Labour Party rule. Comrades, the people of this country are tired of the lack of integrity in public life. They're tired of a government that has been scraping and scraping what should be for the people's benefit and ensuring that it goes into the pockets of themselves and them friends.
All them politicians load up on the pocket for their friends. At the end of the night, all them PNP and JLP are going, all of them go to the same rum bar. One of them go hang out at the same place, and if whatever fancy restaurant or fancy uptown gig, all of them hang out there. And then them bullshit idiots like Desmond Shields who come up in a live chat and want to talk shit. If you give some constructive critique, you bitch ass attack. And then you run like a little bitch tuck your tail when you get a response.
And their cronies. That is why I am determined to bring a new form of governance to the country with integrity in the center of everything we do and accountability, our mantra, so that people can believe that their government is working in their interest.
People don't need to believe our people doing a church, just like a pastor them. People need to see fucking progress in a transparency. All game and gimmicks on a politician play over years.
That is why, comrades, we're going to juke them with the impeachment legislation. We're going to juke them with the unexplained wealth order. We're going to juke them with the disclosure of our financial returns for all members of our government. Not just the Prime Minister, whose can't be published because he's not certified, and not just the leader of the opposition. Comrades, to all undecided voters out there, and all persons who don't consider themselves connected to a political party, come the 3rd of September, you have...
As they should not be connected to no political party. People should be voting based on the issues and the result we see in the community. Fuck you mean?
A choice to make. Do you want to put Jamaica under 5 more years of corrupt rule with a leader whose certified situation is improper? He cannot have his return certified, and where institutions of governance are under attack? Or do you want a Jamaica where the institutions of accountability are supported and strengthened, and where the persons who are serving...
No bitch, just not interested.
What is a dumbass talking about? Go find somewhere. You're so stupid.
...in government have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct. All of our representatives in the shadow cabinet have signed the Integrity Commission Code of Conduct. Not one JLP has signed it. That is a signal of what to expect if those people come back to government again. Comrades, I heard last night in the debate where one of their debaters took an idea that I had proposed in my budget speech in 2022 and tried to pretend that it is theirs. This is something they do all the time. They are copying.
Nigga, speak up. What the fuck am you talking about?
Arrears of interest and any penalties that have been charged to your account are forgiven because we want to ensure you get a fresh start when the next government of the PNP comes into office and take the burden of those arrears off of you because we want to reform the way the student loan system works. It is a fact that hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans live on land and they don't have any ownership paper to show and give them the security of tenure. It was after slavery that the colonialists passed the law to say that you had to live on land for over 60 years, public land, before you could acquire.
A bitch ass Desmond there, we're not interested in, nigga. I ain't blocking you, I ain't shielding a comment.
A title. That was at a time when the average life expectancy of human beings on earth was way less than 60. They never wanted our people to own land in this country. Well, the next PNP government is going to look after your interests. We want you to become owners. We will amend the law so that you're entitled to a title for your property after 25 years of possession on public land. And we're going to make it happen. And for the workers of this country, for too long, some employers have been abusing the contract work system. Have you like on a puppet on a string where you're on charge?
So they have you like a puppet on a string, Desmond? Yeah, one of them puppet on a shield. Who get your feelings hurt when your favorite party leader get critiqued?
Term contracts being renewed and you don't get the benefits that the law of Jamaica intends for you to have. We are going to put an end to that. There will be no more abuse of the contract work system. You will be properly recognized as employees with the full range of rights and benefits that you are supposed to.
Make the jobs, Jamaica need a career website. Jobs salaries need to be transparent. We need more transparency in Jamaica. I come like we just are still stuck.
Supposed to have under the employment law of Jamaica.
A transparency in the workers' line of Jamaica. What each position, what each career site offer, where range a salary. That youth know what career fees start going and start waste time in a old dated education system where the Caribbean have. Like, we need reform in our education system. Because this is why people like Desmond and people like who in that chat, Pauline, people like these, they don't have no objective and constructive thinking. Because they're just used to the psychological controlling. That's all I'm used to, what algorithm tell them.
And if you are employed in the public sector or the private sector and you're earning up to $6 million a year and you earn overtime pay, the next PNP government is going to make your overtime pay tax-free. You will have more money in your pocket on payday under the PNP.
Everybody at JLP, you got more money on them because now them do Trump tip and wages tax cut. Them money I go to everybody all of a sudden want to give money to Jamaican workers, eh? All of a sudden election a year, all kind of disac benefit and where they did all of these years.
And for our hotel workers and other workers in hospitality who rely on tips and gratuity for a portion of their income, we are going to implement the promise we made months ago.
But I want to say the same thing. It want off on a Trump, whatever, for make people them vote. I don't know.
Once we form government, your tips and your gratuity will no longer be taxed. You will get that money in your pocket without deduction of tax. The PNP is looking at.
Enough of them say they hate Trump. You see hypocrisy? enough of them politicians up on two sides, and the people who support them with talk shit about Trump. But when they hear the same Trump policies, I repeat, enough of them election, oh yeah, it's all good and dandy, yeah. The Jamaican people is mind-boggling the way how their mindset is.
After the interests of the hotel workers and hospitality workers.
1 year you got tax these foreign hoteliers where come to Jamaica, soak up all our money and then fly back out in for them country. Fuck you. When you got tax them, so Jamaican regular workers get for them share.
And we recognize that we have to do more for our children and their parents who are struggling under the cost of living pressures. That is why we have the EASE program to ensure a hot, nutritious meal for every needy child. 55% of the school children are from a situation where they are suffering from food insecurity. Under the PNP, come to school. You don't need lunch money. You will get your hot, nutritious meal produced from good Jamaican food, grown by the good Jamaican farmers. We're going to spend $9 billion a year extra to make that happen.
All right. Yeah, me want to hear dollars, me want to hear amount, and how now go to. This is what I want to hear.
And for the parents who struggle with the lunch money and also with the transportation costs, and the children are not going to school 5 days a week during the school term because the transportation costs are too much for them. We're going to send out the social worker, we're going to send out the guidance counselor, we're going to...
About fucking time, yes, this is what I want to hear. Why your social worker when kids get registered, why they're not in school? It's a matter of fact, wouldn't mind if some of them parents are with them kid, a teenager, do killing and robbery and type of shit in Jamaica. Lock up your parents them.
Check it out, and if that's your situation, $10,000 a month per child you will get as a subsidy to cover your transportation costs. Under the next PNP government, 20,000 families will benefit from that across Jamaica. We're going to juke them with a ride. We're going to juke them with the ease.
You see, if you want to compare Jamaican politics to American politics, JLP are Republicans, and them one here are Democrats, but they both borrow from each side, if it makes sense.
And we want to
They want to pander upon poor people, the other one push rich people agenda.
ensure that those children who work so hard and try to make their parents proud, and they are keep themselves out of bad company, and they get their subjects and they want to go further to university or college, but they can't cross it financially. The first in family scholarship is for you. We're going to juke them with that too, because we want to make sure that they can go to university or college on a full scholarship, and their families will be uplifted out of poverty, because at least one of them will get into the ranks of those who are earning a better income in the society.
At least one motherfucker. The baseline needs to be higher than that.
Now, comrades, when we launched our manifesto a couple of weeks ago, we said that we were going to be publishing another document summarizing the main points in our manifesto, but with a little icing on the cake too. And tomorrow we'll be launching that document. But there's something I want to give you a sneak preview of tonight. Now I hear the laborites are talking about adjusting the rate of income tax. But that is going to benefit those who are very, very wealthy more than it will benefit those who are less wealthy. Because the rate, once reduced for them, means that they will be paying less tax because they are earning more to begin with.
Alright, so shouldn't you be fighting for class that the rate now fix for people under certain income bracket? Like, what is so hard in that?
We are going to deal with that matter in a way that benefits those who need it most. Under the PNP government that is to come, we will be increasing the tax threshold so that...
Me just tell you, say, just like foreign government, US government, 1 hour is argue, say, Democrat hour is argue, say, Trump and get tax break for rich. And this 1 hour say, what the matter for poor people? It's typical same bullshit.
persons who currently pay tax at 25%, If they're earning up to $3.5 million a year, they will be paying tax at 0% under the next PNP government. We'll be raising the threshold to give them a tax-free income.
I hope I remember all these promises and I don't celebrate them through campaigns. I remember all them 0% taxes on a certain income and them 0% on taxes. I hope I remember this shit to hold these people accountable. Instead I live empty promises year after year.
Those who are struggling right now to make ends meet so they can consume goods and services and make the economy stronger, make their lives better, and make Jamaica move up, up, up. One aim and one destiny is what we are dealing with for all Jamaican people. So comrades, I feel the energy here tonight. And I'm asking everybody here tonight to maintain that energy right through until the polls close on the 3rd of September. Let us deliver a new day for Jamaica. Let us deliver a better life for our families and for generations to come. Let us clean up our act in this country. Let us clean up our environment in this country. Let us do it with clean hands and a clean heart. Join Iman, Marky G on the journey to...
And a corrupt free, please put that in the curb. We need to get rid of corruption and to curb, everywhere is corruption.
Progress, because we're marching on to victory. One love, comrades. God bless you all. The 3rd of September will be a new day and we will see the light of progress once again.
I gotta pay attention on probably every day from today for the next 10 days for hold accountable and not common sense and insensible people that might pass through this chat here. My voice gone, maybe probably I chat for the last 4 hours. But me see too much nonsense I go on to them, I have to come live.
Power to the people. Power to the people. One love.
Alright. We sum it up this live. Let me make sure I set the screens a certain type of way. We start with JLP Prime Minister and we end with PNP leader. Right? I mean I tell her say all of them full of shit. They are full of shit. And you know, like say most of these people is just empty promises. When we have Jamaica on them agenda, or them just go through and tell people whatever it is they need to win. But if you can't fool the people and the people them act like sheep, they already say how these people act for Vibes Cartel, how them behave with artists, how them die-hearted with them JLP, they make them leader look like God. You hear them call for him, them Andrew Michael Holness, doctor this over and over. It's like psychological programming. They must have program on a program on a program on a program on a. Tomorrow is going to be a new day. Tomorrow is going to be a new day. All this mental programming where they make you know. We need to snap out of it. I see people in America run up and down and make BNIs in a JLP t-shirt and I say how ridiculous them is. Some of these people, the community where them in Jamaica never yet have water in life. How the fuck when I run around and talk about JP and PNP when I never even know what light is? Crazy and sickening. But I hold it more in store. I work on a couple videos behind the scene, but we just have to jump out of woodworks today, abandon everything. I mean, they want to come back bigger and better, but hey, couple thousand people pass through your life, so I guess after much months, this was successful. Almost 1,500 people was in here, passed through here. So respect to all I want them to stick around, and if you want them to comment, whether good or bad, or whether I clap on in a comment, we still appreciate it, even with the stupid comment, because at least we make an example out of the one them are willing to talk, put common sense in them, if you want them afraid to type. So all in all, I guess it's a win-win. So I appreciate, Yard Vibes. Yard is helping Yard Vibes. Much more in store. We are good on the ice raids. We are good on working for Jamaica. Jamaicans in America, how them treat the workers, them when them not green card. How man use woman for green card, how man use man, how them treat you when you marry them, how you can get over that. All of them things they get talk about. So please stick around. If you happen to subscribe, remember to hit the like button. The notification button. And press up your like. Stay tuned and bless upon yourself. Stay safe. Out.
I'm a hard worker. Anything I put my head to, I put my heart, mind and soul in it.
Last night in the debate, where one of the